Greetings, greetings, salutations. How is everyone this evening? What is shaking? We got a brand new event for Stream Raiders here, which is rather exciting. Let's check it out. I guess. Yeah, we'll just enter the event. We're only a couple battles into the current map, and I'd like to do maps that'll give us better rewards. Whoa. What the hell are these? Toad Country. Oh, right. This is like a Honey, I Shrunk the Kids type thing. I forgot about that. Okay. Okay, well, we got tokens or we got gold. I guess we'll head toward the gold. Let's do it. Let's start this off. Oh, nice. All right, so the name tag color, I'll have to set up after stream. Unfortunately, there's no way to automate that, so after the stream, I'll make one for you. What do we need to do? Place flag bearers and then get assists with armored units. Okay, flag bearers is probably the easiest to do, especially on sort of easier maps. So let's do that right now. And this will be where we'll put our units. Kiss from a rose on the brain. Oh. Yeah, no worries, Santoso. Heyo, just popping in to say hello as I'm on the phone with a crazy delay. Hope you're doing just amazing. Seriously, just a real delightful individual. Thank you so much, Black Roses. You're always so kind. I really appreciate your kind words. I notice you've got the badge currently allocated that's the second place bit leader, but you're first place in gift subs. You should switch over to that badge, you know, flex a little. Yeah, so we've got a brand new Stream Raiders event going on, so we'll do some of that. But also, we've got the Stream Pirates Alpha is back. Hasn't been around for quite a while, and it looks like it's got kind of a new overlay and stuff. Oh shit, everything's fresh. So the Battle Pass stuff, I guess, is this tier is free, it seems. Except I can't redeem it. Odd. Okay. So what is this? Oh! You can upgrade your ship? Oh, that's cool. Oh, that's really neat. I wonder if it's skins or permanent acquisitions. Okay, so they're just skins. So you can improve your ship with different skins. That's cool. I like that idea. Can't change it over phone. Girls in bed already? No worries. No worries. Trading post. Okay, well let's head to... Oh, they have named areas. Great Fox Cove. Monkeys are famed for throwing two things. Great parties and tantrums. So there's monkeys and treasure chests.
It's over 9,000!
Yo, Mark. Flexing the new bot feature. Pretty legit. Okay, so what do these units specialize in again? How do I clicking on the units doesn't let me check. So I'll have to go back and then to here. No. I'll have to go to here. Play Inquisition today? Yep, definitely going to. There's these this new stream integrated little mini game that I haven't yet had I haven't checked it out in quite a while, so I want to see how they've sort of improved it. So this kind of unit is strong against trees, and this one is strong against rocks. Okay. Okay. And then I'm able to attack a bunch of different things. Okay, so let's blow apart the selecting unit to shoot the cannon. I don't seem to be able to choose a unit. So single left click doesn't do anything. Right click doesn't do anything. Double click doesn't do anything. Click and drag doesn't do anything. Hmm. How does this work? Okay, maybe I'll just refresh. I hope you have a stream just as delightful as you are. Cheers, Black Roses. Sleep well. Get all tucked in, get comfy, go to sleep. Always a pleasure. Ah, here we go, here we go. Okay, now I can place a unit. Boom! Blowing shit apart here. Boom! Blowing some more shit apart. Alright. Oh, I can basically fire all my shots right away. Okay, well, let's do that then. Boom! And then last but not least... Boom! Carve away in there. One more. Boom! Whoa, I found the treasure. Oh, that's cool. I got the quest chest, but there's still other chests. Especially if you blow apart, like, mounds. So I can unlock dudes and or upgrade ones. You need money to upgrade, but you don't need money to unlock new units. Okay, so the swashbuckler's good against monsters. New unit unlocked. Sick. That's cool. It shows you how much of the materials you have on your way to unlocking them. That's kind of cool. That's useful. Zooming in doesn't do anything. Yeah, so this is just how big the UI is, and that's that, I guess. Cool, well, that's kind of neat. All right, well, let's launch Inquisition. So how long until this battle is done? What is it, 18 minutes? 15 minutes. 15 minutes until we set sail. All right, well, I will finish off Stream Raiders and Stream Pirates at the same time. I'll try and keep those overlapping. That was a lot of flickering between like launching, unlaunching. I think it's because this fucking game has to launch through Origin and Steam. Which is crazy. Redonkulous. Do you ever play FPS games? Not really. Not really. The thing is, I played a lot of first-person shooters on console. So, like, you know, I started with, like, GoldenEye, but then eventually, you know, I got, like, a PS3. I played a lot of Call of Duty on console. Dragon Age, Modern Warfare 2, Black Ops 2. So I played a lot of those with friends of mine, but they were all on console, so I never really played PC games that required sort of fast reflexes and stuff like that. So I'm just more used to a controller for pretty much all games, including shooters. And so now that I stream primarily on PC, you can't really keep up with a controller. It's not really possible. You can't really be competitive with one, so. Oh yeah, so I was noticing, I actually booted up Inquisition over the last couple days when I wasn't streaming to do war table missions because there's so many of them to do, basically. And I noticed, just while I had it booted up, I noticed that there's an exclamation mark here, like, which is generally a quest. And there's this object up here that I have never seen before. Oh! This lets you choose if you're gonna have a Templar hold or a mage one. Well, definitely mage. Irreversible? I'm into it. I'm into it. So we're gonna have a we're gonna have like a mage tower here, somewhere at the keep, I guess. Maybe the next time I come back to it. That's kind of cool. There's also someone who awaits judgment, which I believe... So, one of the war table quests that I did says, the mayor of an area that was full of undead and all flooded, it turns out that the mayor opened up the dam and killed all the people because he was afraid of undead reaching him. And so one of the war table missions was to track down the mayor who fled the town. And now I believe we're going to sit in judgment of him. Make him atone for those crimes.
Mayor Gregory Dedrick of Crestwood is present for betraying his own constituents. He confesses that...
Yeah, and there's like 20 hours mission. It's from Crestwood, yeah. How's it tumbling this hump day? It's going alright.
The mayor claims it was to spare the rest of Crestwood, but...
Yeah, the, Sonnet's parents came and visited for a couple of days, so that was kind of nice. They also brought an air conditioner, although it's missing a couple little things to set it up, so I'm gonna have to do that. I don't know, next chance I get, basically. Maybe this weekend. So yeah, that's something that's kind of nice. We got an AC unit now that is 10,000 BTUs, which hopefully is going to be enough to cool the whole place. We'll find out. I'm going to install it, we'll turn it on, and we'll see how efficient it is, how well it cools. One thing is the air conditioner unit goes in the window, and like sun shines on that side of the house all day long, from morning to night, and there's no like cover for it or shade for it or anything, and having the sun directly shining on the AC unit, I don't think it's super great for it. Kind of makes it have to run a lot harder. So, I don't know. So the mayor says it was to spare the rest of Crestwood, eh?
If the mayor has anything to say in his defense, let him speak.
There's no cure for the blight. But I couldn't convince anyone to leave a sick child or husband behind.
So you herded the infected into one place and flooded Old Crestwood. Were no innocents caught in the waters?
Nearly everyone in the village had the blight. I swear it. Have mercy. I couldn't tell the survivors I'd drowned their own families to save them. I couldn't.
We can give them to the Grey Wardens. That's interesting. The best I can do is exile. I don't know. I'm not super interested in exiling him. That's kind of weird. Ferelden can lock him up. Just like make him someone else's problem. Give him to the Warden. I think the Wardens is the only way that he can be useful. Everything else is just... he's just taking up space. So, fuck it.
The blight was your undoing.
Solus and Sarah... Oh, Solus doesn't like that. Neither does Vivian.
I give you to our allies
But Sarah digs it.
To fight Darkspawn until the calling takes you.
I don't deserve the honor, your worship, but I'll do my best.
I guess some people are pissed off because it's kind of like... it shouldn't be, it's like a thing of honor to fight with the Wardens. Shouldn't be a punishment, I guess. But, like, I don't know. Kind of a rough way of life. So I think that that's all the quests that are in the main sort of town. Oh, there was also... one of my advisors has all these political issues going on, which I think we've mostly settled out, so we should follow up on that.
News on the House of Repose, Inquisitor.
Yeah, what's our next move?
What's the next favor we need to get these Duparacats a lordship?
We must persuade Minister Belize to ratify the papers. She's in charge of these matters of rank. The minister will be at a small fete thrown by the Marquis Wiscott. I'll get you an invitation.
Speak with the minister at a party. Okay. Guess we gotta go do that then. Just following all these little steps. Okay. So what were the last couple things that I did last night? The Tybalt family is becoming a clear favorite in the War of Station that is ongoing between the noble houses. The Bordelons have all but ceased to exist socially, and many are scrabbling for traditional alliances. Lady Eustace Richelieu has emerged as a strong voice at court and is suggesting several arranged marriages to solidify ties, and presumably the standing of her house, as arbiter and matchmaker. Oh, there's another step to it. Okay, well... Speak with the minister, seems like a thing we should do. Played Origins yesterday and I got confused with items and potions. Do you have any tips? Yeah, it takes a little while to get used to, I guess. Yeah, with potions, you just have a set amount of them. You can drag them onto your taskbar for different characters, and then you can click on them when you want to use them, or press the corresponding number. Yeah, I don't know. It's pretty similar in terms of the items other than that, though. Yo, Super Cricket. I tried playing KOTOR for my last engagement. Turns out it's broken as hell on PC. Controls stopped working. Yeah, it's a little bit rough on PC. What I'd strongly recommend doing is just Google KOTOR 1 spoiler-free mod guide. And it's not like you're going to have to mod the shit out of it and download other software and stuff like that. It's just going to be drag and drop mods that you just throw into a folder. But there are a few mods that you need for it to function correctly, for it to run in full screen on modern Windows versions, and for it to run in like modern resolutions above like 480 and shit like that. So yeah, but the spoiler-free modding guide is, there's a few of them around. Whatever the first result is, I'm sure it'll work just fine. Just to download some just things that'll make it run correctly. Then optionally, you can get into a few other things like restoring deleted content and stuff like that. There's a couple of useful little mods on top of that. But yeah, that's unfortunately something you need to do when you're playing it on PC. I only care that I lost control of my character after every fight. Yeah, it's tough. There's so many little glitches and hiccups if you're not... if you don't have some mods to make it function correctly on like modern versions of Windows. You can do some things to help out a little bit. You can run it in compatibility mode for much older versions of Windows. You might even be able to, well, no, DOSBox is too old, but yeah, you'll have to do a couple things to make it function correctly, unfortunately. The Marquis is clearly fishing for an introduction to the council before you attend his party. I'll arrange one.
Let us begin.
Sick. Thanks, Josephine. You're killing it. The Serpent of Navarra. Inquisitor, I will admit when your ambassador first approached me with the claims regarding Verilius, I was unconvinced. Indeed, I did not heed the evidence even when it was presented. Oh, this is a king. It was only when one of your mages, an apostate named Sidney, managed to drive the clouds from my mind that I finally realized the spell I'd been under. Verilius has been imprisoned, and we will be on the lookout for any further efforts by these cultists to infiltrate my nation. Navarra is most grateful. King Pentagast. Sick, we got some influence and a staff. That's kind of cool. So that's 2 of my advisors, and here's the 3rd one. If I only have 1 student, I probably have the best one. That's good. Your trainer. A little more influence. Cool. Okay, so what other things are there? The College of Magi. I guess anyone can do that. What about reaching ever upward? Is this something that only... I don't want to like click on them because then they won't have the exclamation mark on them anymore, you know? So this could be done by one of 2 people, and they both have different outcomes apparently. For what it's worth, I don't hate the Q game style anymore. Well, that's good. It is a really good game, and it uses one thing that I really like about it is that it uses like D&D's game system basically, which is kind of cool. So this unlocks alliances from the heart or alliances with angered eyes apparently. With angered eyes gives an ornamental brooch. From the heart gives an ornamental brooch. So neither of these really are very interesting. Huh. So I'm not really sure what the difference is between these. Weird. I don't know. I'll look into those later. Defeat Marquis Buffon? I wonder if that's supposed to sound like buffoon. And it looks like the best person for that is Liliana, apparently. I'm gonna try Dragon Age again this weekend, methinks. I just wanted to pop in and thank you for opening my eyes. Nice. Well, I'm happy to hear that. Yeah, I think the Dragon Age games are definitely worth playing. KOTOR is absolutely worth playing. It's just gonna take probably up to an hour to get set up so that it runs correctly. Unfortunately. My scouts can find an alternate entrance. The Venatori may not have time to affect the wardens.
Inquisitor.
I guess do it. The wardens could use blood magic or their ties to Crepheus to influence their minds. Oh, wow. Boy, some heavy decisions I'm having to make here. The College of Magi, I think, can be done by anyone, so I'll send Cullen. Send in a force to occupy the college. We can protect the innocents and recover anything useful.
Inquisitor.
The Navaran city of Cumberland, location of the College of Magi, which until the outbreak of the Major Rebellion was the philosophical heart of the Circles of Magi. Now mostly abandoned, it's become home to a number of mage refugees. This has drawn the ire of local citizens, and mobs are threatening to assault the college and burn it to the ground. Inquisition agents suspect that Venatori agents are behind the mobs, looking to recover artifacts from the college once its defenses are breached. Oh, whoa, that's sneaky. Wow. Night Rocks in chat. Yeah, cheers. Well, yeah, and have fun gaming. Or sleep well, if that's what you're about to do. Okay. Doom Upon All the World is my next major quest. Do we have anything else that we want to do in the meantime? We're doing those things. Storm this place. Challenge the bandit leader while wearing Mercy's crest. Oh, this is what the Mercy's crest thing is for. Oh yeah, I just got a staff too. Oh, seems pretty bad. Okay, so Mercy's quest. Hang on, I'm gonna skip this track. It's a little bit distracting. A little bit too heavy and repetitive for I've never been wild about Mudvayne. Personally. Okay, so Mercy's quest is an accessory I'm supposed to don. Let us negotiate with people. Okay, let's do it. I want to use this item so that it's out of my fucking inventory. Find the bandits and deal with them. Oh, a logging stand too. Those are useful assets. Okay, I can't fast travel to an astrarium. Is this the closest place I can travel to there? Or maybe this is? I think I can maybe go through the forest this way. Let's try it. Let's try it.
We cannot allow the Red Templar to maintain a foothold here.
Hey there, unicorn. How's my beautiful steed? Oh. Oh, we don't want to leave the zone. Alright, I guess we go this way. Presumably this is the fastest path. Oh my god. It's kind of annoying that the way that the mounts work, if they step down off of a surface, they stop sprinting. But that includes like tiny little bits of rubble and stuff. Come on! Pull a Skyrim. Oh my god, it worked. Wow. Well, I'm kind of impressed. What the fuck are these ghosts or something? What are we fighting? Hessarian blades? I don't even know what we're fighting. But they're dead now. And we got a spot to loot. Hey, Yellow Rocks, how's it going? When I finally heard that song in game, I could only, all I thought of was you. Seasons don't fear the blight, nor do the wind, the sun, or the rain. Oh, have I already been here? What's new, Illarox? What's shaking? It's a good song. Agreed. Didn't sleep at all. Oh, dude. Why is that? Were you just having like a bit of a rough night, or? It sounded like a dragon. There's something living out here? I also want to get that logging stand. Sometimes I have a really hard time sleeping if I've got a lot of shit on my mind. Serpent stone. Why do I feel like there's something going on up here? I guess not. Okay. Oh, whatever. Whoops. Oh, are these guys enemies? Let me just wait for my cooldown to come back. I'm really just not tired for some reason? Oh, weird. Well, I mean, hopefully that's not a bad thing. Burlock arrow. Oh, those were Darkspawn. Hey there, my beautiful beast. Get out of here. I was getting to catch some of your Skyrim playthrough. What's shaking, Jello? That one's another catchy one. Nothing much. Chilling out, maxing, relaxing, all cool. If you're into it, we've got some. There's a new event going on for Stream Raiders, and the Stream Pirate alpha is going on. Had to help a friend collect his motorcycle from the towing company. Oh, that sucks. Did they tow him because of, like, you know, any reason that makes sense, or was it just, you know, the kind of bullshit money grab stuff that is often the reason people get towed? Got hit while riding it. Holy shit. Wow, so, well, at least insurance is going to cover the cost of picking something up from the tow yard, presumably. That's brutal. Hey guys.
The others failed.
Oh yeah. While wearing Mercy's crest, I'm able to challenge the bandit leader. I'm able to, like, negotiate with them while I've got this item on. It's kind of cool. Alright, well. Been a wild day. Stream Pirates seems really cool and silly. Yeah, well, it's like brand new, and it's a little bit, I don't know, they've been working on it since the last time that there was a Stream Pirates event, so I figure it's probably worth checking out. And the new event on this looks kind of cool. I like the concept. It's like a Honey, I Shrunk Your Kids thing. So there's black ants, dung beetles, and I mean, this is the first battle we've done, so I don't even know what other kinds of enemies there are. But the idea is all our units are shrunk. I think that's kind of fun. I forgot, every time there's an event, the color palette is different, which is kind of an interesting little detail. Ooh, 200 gold. I forget about how good the rewards are in events. And a little tank skin. And then we'll head up here for all the bonus gold. There we go. This'll be the area that I drop a haste spell on. What is going on with some of these stone? Good-natured fireflies hide under stones, but sometimes dangerous critters also hide under them. Ant hill. It spawns ants, obviously. Oh, there's some red ants now. Fast-moving and aggressive. That's kind of cool. I bet there's a dung pile at some point with dung beetles as a unit in the game. And I've actually got some cash because there's an event going on, so let's grab some much-needed scrolls. I have a bunch of them. And then, Dream Pirates. What am I going to hit? So I'm about to finish the battle, so if you have units you can pick up, you probably want to do that now. Boom. Drop the bomb. Alright. Ending the raid now. Boom. The sea is calling. Time to set sail. Oh, there's a little countdown. Kinda cool. Quest completed. It cuts off the full username. That's weird. That's something that they could probably work on. Only one treasure chest got found, although I didn't even look at how many people were in the event. Christmas Freak apparently was in it. Do 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 blam 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 blam. What are these letters? Oh, they're all like lettered. Is this someone else's ship? What the fuck? Oh, someone else is raiding this island. Whoa, that's new. Interesting. Interesting, okay. So that's a mechanic now. Other people are also doing battles. Drop a couple bombs over here. Blow this area wide open. And then, I guess we want to destroy trees, so... Boom. And, oh, that one can't fire because of where I'm located. Okay, let's blow up these trees then. Boom. Oh, and, boom. There we go. That's all my cannonballs for now. But I've opened up the area so we can get some dudes clearing out the spot. Yeah, kind of fun. And back to Dragon Age. So I'm gonna go and challenge this this bandit leader.
You would challenge the blades of Hasarian?
Bro, I would challenge the shit out of you. I represent the Inquisition.
You killed soldiers of the Inquisition. We cannot let this stand.
You want justice? Claim it.
Bro. Done.
As long as everyone here respects the outcome.
That's kind of cool. I like that concept. A note presumably penned by the Blade's former leader. I do not care what the Inquisition claims. They lie to serve their own purpose. Do not listen to their corruption. These hills belong to the Blades of Hasarian. And have I not been good to you? You follow my will as you would the will of Andraste. So you have sworn. Wild. Initiation for the Blades of Hasarian. The oath sworn by new converts to the leader of the Blades. You were lost, as were we all. Grant me purpose. You were unhearing, as were we all. Let me obey. You are the sword, as are we all. Wield me in her name. Ooh. Intense. It's kind of a missed opportunity for there being no shop here. Hey, I gained a level just from that reading a thing. That's fucking cool. The conversion, that's too long.
At your service.
Yeah, I feel like after beating their leader.
Your worship, the Blades of Hasarian are at your service. If you want eyes on the coast, here we are.
I've not heard of the Blades of Hasarian.
Yet I run them.
Often misunderstood, but we serve Andraste and whoever proves worthy of wielding us.
You and your blades are loyal to the Inquisition.
We're loyal to you. I suppose that's the same thing, your worship.
So there's no ill will over what happened with your former boss?
The man was a bastard. You're not the first to stand up to him. You're just the first to win, and we're happy with that. Besides, I would rather swear my life to the Herald of Andraste.
Sick.
Do you have anything to report?
Some Templars are holed up in a cave. Not the sort who follow you, your worship. The other ones.
Do you have it?
Nothing of note, your worship. You...
Bryant, did you borrow my knife?
Funky. So there's just this whole faction who's loyal to me now? That's kind of neat. Just beat their asses into submission. Cool. I like it. Do do do. Ba-da-ba-bam, ba-da-da-da. I'm not digging the Mario RPG Final Fantasy tune. Must have a cooldown. Yeah, yeah, the song requests have always had a cooldown, haven't they? Ba-da-ba-ba-dum. Now you just need to write a macro that types ! play random into chat every like 3 to 5 minutes. You know, just completely monopolize all song requests with your own playlist. I'm not used to it because my access overrides those. Oh, that's funny. Yeah, now you're beholden to the rules that affect all the normies. How do I get up there? How do I get up there? What's he building in there? What's he building in there? He's got a router and a table saw. But what's he building in there? Certainly not a playhouse for the children. What's he building in there? Anyway, popping back out to go for a walk, trying to calm down is proving difficult. Oh, dude, I'm sorry to hear that. Hopefully a nice walk will help. Maybe get yourself a nice treat somewhere. Some fun snack, I don't know. Logging stand right there. Alright, I'm gonna grab that too, because as soon as we have one more quarry and one more logging stand, we can do the final upgrade to our home base. And it looks like it's really, really nearby, so. Man, that text to rocks redemption is still has me like cracking up. You
know, Cole, you're not so bad.
Damn. The companions have dialogue with each other so rarely, and getting on the horse overrode it. Didn't even occur to me that that was gonna happen. That sucks. I like hearing what they have to say to each other. That was a part of all the Dragon Age games that I've really enjoyed. And it happens way too rarely in this game. So it sucks to just miss out on that. Oh my god, how do I get there? Oh my god, every time this thing steps off of a tiny rock, it resets its movement speed and I have to fucking tap sprint again. Like that. Silly. Long River. Wow, what a creative name. I wonder what attribute this river has. What its sort of defining attribute would be. The goat just ran into me and got knocked down. Oh, come on. Fuck you, bear. You can't catch me. I'm the gingerbread man. Hey, Genie. How you doing? Oh, claim it. Boom. Oh, I can't fast travel because a bear is chasing me. Stupid bear. Not so fast now, are you? You doing alright? I'm happy to hear that. I'm happy to hear that. Well, if you want to check out the pirates thing, we got the pirates going on. The new Stream Raiders event just launched today. There's a lot happening. A lot of fun little mini games to get involved in. You've been in it? See, that's the thing, there's no like user list. I don't even know who's involved in it. Tough. What was the thing I wanted to do? How do I further upgrade the place? Oh yeah, over here. In it to win it.
You are wily, your word. Take note of the effect in the stores. How you do it is beyond me. With Skyhold shining like a beacon, I think we are...
Didn't mean to talk to him. Okay. Courtyard Upgrade. Invest here to select between infirmary space or sparring grounds. Do it. The rest of these just give me like +1 power. Ooh, lame. Acquired Courtyard Upgrade. Okay, and then I have to like allocate that upgrade again, I'm guessing? Somewhere? Somehow? Maybe if I fast travel somewhere? That fast travel took an oddly long amount of time considering it was so nearby. You two have to say to each other. Oh, nothing interesting. Sometimes they have interesting little conversations. I like to eavesdrop. Okay. Inquisitor, I have the time and place of the Marquis's party. You must find a way to speak with Minister Belize privately about ratifying the Dupaquette's return to nobility. It is the last step we need. She holds the success of the entire endeavor in her hands. Well, shit. Whoops. Is reaching ever upward? Is that something that... Yeah, that's something that either of them can do. There's a contender to rival the alliance with the Tybalts. Rady Richelieu sent the following letter. The de Rosiers are a stubborn threat. The most efficient way to deal with them is to nullify with social alliance, but the only pairing of import is unavailable because the Tybalt daughter has betrothed herself elsewhere. She has the luxury of such a wasteful pairing because of the Inquisition bearing the weight in this partnership. Our hands are tied. You face the difficult task of attacking the status of Lord de Rosier, unless you were to demand that task of the Tybalts. If their investment were more taxing, they would be more inclined to an arranged match for their daughter, and that's a well-respected currency in Orlais. Huh. End his good name. His way is honorable conflict. With careful words, he'll be powerless. Or it might be unpopular, but not unusual to ask for that concession. Interesting. So... I guess, There's like a couple different people who she can get married to, depending on who I send to do this job. I'm trying to figure out the two results to this are either a quest called From the Heart or one called With Angered Eyes. I feel like From the Heart is probably better, right? Let's do that.
Let us begin.
With Angered Eyes sounds more angry. And then later we can do an offer from the Blades and reports of Darkspawn activity. Cool. Boy, there's so many of these goddamn war table things, it's crazy. Can't change time. What weapons have we picked up? Garbage, garbage, and a little bit more garbage. Okay, alright. Enhanced Throwing Blades ring. So Mercy's Crest, is there any other use for this item other than what I just did, I wonder? Let me check. Mercy's Crest is an amulet. Can be used during the Storm Coast side quest Cleaning House. So that's it. Okay. Well, I'm gonna sell it then, because it takes up an item in my fucking inventory space, which is... You know... That's a tall ask. Oh my god, my nose is so itchy. Let's sell a couple things real quick. Loop. Sell, 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 sell. Sell, sell. And we're good. Then... I have 12 items in my inventory right now. And if I go over to the research table, now I have 11. And some influence.
I would have been merciful with the mail. Stone.
I got a damage bonus against Darkspawns too.
Do you have insight into the stories these tiles?
Tell you what, who better, right? A good dwarf.
Another.
Best of the.
Oh, he's gonna write something up for us. Kind of cool.
What can I do for you, your inquisitorialness?
Figured I'd see if any of my companions had anything new to say. Oh, there's a question mark on the... Aha, right, upgrading. So there's an infirmary, a cosmetic upgrade that declares the Inquisition's promise to be both welcoming and protective for all who seek its support. Or a sparring ring, declares our investment in the recruitment and training of its soldiers. Is there any difference though? It says cosmetic upgrade, but I wonder, let me see what the, oh, if we type courtyard upgrade, there's nothing. Oh, a better courtyard is the name of the quest apparently. See major upgrades. Oh my god, fucking wikis, man. Courtyard upgrade, here we go. Infirmary unlocks a new building next to the quartermaster's office that's used as an infirmary or practice ground, positioned between the tavern and the main stairs, where soldiers spar. Okay, so there isn't action, so it really is just cosmetic. Okay. You never know. You never know. I think an infirmary is the way to go. Sparring ring is kind of annoying because there's the sound of people fighting all the time. At least there was the last time that we had a fucking sparring ring at Haven. It was annoying. Real cacophonous. Trying to talk to characters. Oh yeah, we should pick some stuff. Get the Dawn Lotus. Get the Spindleweed. Anything else that I can think of to possibly do? I don't think so. Any other major quests to do? Go to the Marquis's party? Oh shit! Oh, that's like a fucking... That's not a war table thing, that's like a go there thing. Well, that's kind of cool. Let's do it. Oh, I have to choose who I bring. Oh. Let me see if there's different results based on who you bring. That's always my favorite thing. Is there anything that says... No, it doesn't look like anyone says anything interesting. Okay. Well, we'll bring Blackwall, Cole, and Dorian as usual. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Ba-da-ba do 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 do. Ba-da-ba-ba-dum-bum-bum-bum. Ba-da-dum-ba-dum-bum-bum. Do 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 do. Bum bum ba-da-bum.
Thank you for seeing me in private, Minister Belize.
I chastise you for taking me from the party, Inquisitor, but the Marquis throws such dull affairs, it's hardly worth it. I assume you wish to discuss your petition to elevate these du Paraquets to a minor lordship. Tell me, why should I allow you to pollute the Orlesian nobility any further than it's already been muddled?
I guess... Well, they were noble.
The du Paraquets used to be noble. You'd be restoring an old house of Orlais.
Restoring it far too late. What are the du Paraquets now? Traders? Farmers? Really, it is too much. The very thought causes me pain. What can you possibly provide that will make your petition worth my effort?
An unforgettable night. I've been feeling fine, baby.
Diplomatic connections that reach far beyond the boundaries of Valreo, perhaps.
I might make use of your ambassador. The Montiliers aren't what they were, but at least they're from proper stock. Arrange for me to be introduced to the court of Antiva. I hear winter is most pleasant by their sea. Very
Oh my
well,
gosh, I'm so sore.
Inquisitor. Should you fulfill this bargain, I shall raise the Duparakets into lordship.
Oh, I can't believe how hot it is in this room. It's so fucking crazy. Need to get that AC unit hooked up. AS app. I think that's how that's pronounced. Does anybody it's ass app? That makes sense. Ass app. Well, I'll keep that in mind. Jeannie, have you ever modded New Vegas? Do you know anything about modding New Vegas? Oh yeah, there's the Legion of the Dead stuff going on here. I forgot about this. Nope, don't even own the game. Oh, crazy. So, yeah. I don't know, it's got a... I guess... Skyrim kind of has a similar thing where you have to sometimes make like a bash patch. And I guess that's like a major part of Fallout modding. You use like... Or New Vegas modding, rather. New Vegas has
The Inquisition is on
NV
Even the Assembly has taken an interest.
Edit?
I'm told King Baylor
Yeah,
wishes
NV
to
Edit
the earthquakes
is the name of a program
when the previous king died.
that apparently I need to use. Yeah. And it, like, I guess combines mods or something like that, so I don't know. I need to figure out whether it's definitely required and, you know, whether it's tricky to use or what. Oh no, Red Ant, get out of here. Get out of here. Oh, we did. There's so many enemies, holy shit. They just keep swarming. Whoa. That's crazy. That was really brutal. Okay. Well, we'll try that again. Oh yeah, there's also... So anybody who takes part in the Stream Raiders battle is also eligible for a giveaway that's going on. So that's a thing. Wait, why does that not count as battle plans? Okay, 2 out of 5 battle plans done. Weird. Just gonna keep toggling on battle plans, toggling them off. There we go, I've done 5 apparently. What's my next quest? Earn tokens. Place flag bearers. Okay. Yeah, this is tough. What are these considered? Oh, support. Okay, so so flying rogues I think are better than. Good bot. The only Fallout game I own is number 4, and even then they've only added creator clip content, so no idea. Damn. Well, hopefully that'll stop enemies from pouring out of everywhere. Oh yeah. We've also got this to do. Doop 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 doo. So I'm about to finish off this battle, so if anybody wants to pull out their units or however it works, now is the time to do it. Do 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 do. Like, I don't even know how to tell who is in this battle, right? There's no, like, user list or anything. The sea is calling. Time to set sail. Just realized how long bedtime has been taking. Oof, that's the worst. Yeah, our bedtime tonight took more than an hour for us as well. That's a thing. Do you have to pick up your units to, like, collect the things that they've been collecting still? Is that still a mechanic? I honestly don't know. 23 units placed. That's awesome. 12 enemies killed. Oh, the quest was failed? Oh, I didn't even realize. I probably should have left it to keep going, but... Get the gold. Let's go do Sunny Monkey Outpost. Let's spin. This is literally the most of this song I've ever heard. And then I guess I'll level up this and try and grab a couple of treasure chests. Oh no, someone else was trying to grab them too. Oh, that's okay, I weakened one for them. Alright. Bloop. I can cut the 3-hour delay tomorrow. Dinner in bed. 3 hours of dinner. Oof. Three hours of trying to force dinner, send to bed, then you late dinner once sitting in bed. Yeah, that's a tough one. I feel like she didn't eat enough dinner tonight. Yeah, that's a hard one. Deep Road Expedition. Who needs to be free for this? I don't understand. It doesn't show me who can do that. Anyone? Oh, I guess I gotta look it up. That's my favorite part of this game. The war table, so elegantly done. I have to look up everything. Legion camp. Deep Road Expeditions. How do I... Oh, expedition table. Okay. Looking at the wrong article. Here we go. Expedition table. Seaport expeditions. Okay, Cullen has to be free. Well, now I know. Specifically Cullen, no one else. Alright. Alright. Oh yeah, let's grab some more. Every spell you cast shortens your cooldowns. Yes, please. I love all the passives that you get from different skill trees and stuff. Okay, so I can't continue in the deep roads here. A woodsman's come to the Inquisition, offering what he calls information of value. Oh, this is... I wonder if this is a DLC. Because it's a war table operation. But it's not something that I can access, like, it's one that takes power instead of time, I guess? And those seem to usually open up areas. What's it called again? Make contact with Fairbanks. Okay, let's try that. Make contact with Fairbanks. Good timing, and Liliana's free now. Inquisitor. Marquis Buffon has been killed along with Lady Legaspe and her Venatori allies. Thanks to Sister Liliana's scouts, we were able to gain covert entry into the fortress, although the Venatori still managed to use their magic against the Grey Wardens to significant effect. The Grey Wardens have taken losses, but the morale remains high, and their loyalty to the Inquisition is undisputed. Sick. That's awesome. What are these things that take power? This one takes like 20 power. Our next main mission takes 0 power. But a bunch of these seem to take more. Or it takes some, even. Thank you so much for your earlier correspondence. I confess it's been difficult to get those in Orlais to take this discovery seriously in light of recent events, but I'm positive that scouting the Frostback Basin will yield historic discoveries, beneficial to both the academic field and the Inquisition. As a staunch supporter, I'm honored to be working in such great company on this historic occasion. The University of Orlais has vouched for Professor Kenrick. He says there's something worthwhile in Frostback Basin we should investigate. I can't speak today. Just one of those days. I haven't even drank anything. We scouted the region and set up camp. Professor Kenrick has the scouts gathering anything they can find. So far we've uncovered a lot of very old buckles. Hopefully this yields something more exciting. Anyone who comes here should be ready for hostile wildlife and angry Avar. The place is dangerous. So it's a whole new fucking area? A whole new world. I guess I should unlock all of the areas I can, right? Look for which of your abilities gives you bonuses against demons. Or fade rifts. A thing about hyenas. Crazy. Oh, my back.
Good to see you again, Inquisitor. Allow me to introduce Professor Bram Kenrick. He's the reason we're out here.
A pleasure to meet you, Your Worship.
Professor Kenrick teaches at the University of Orlais.
I came on an exchange program from Starkhaven. While in Val Royeaux, I've found something incredible. After 800 years, we may be able to determine the final resting place of the last Inquisitor.
Well, that's interesting. I studied Inquisitor at Meriden.
The texts say that Inquisitor Meriden was a dragon hunter who vanished on his last expedition.
Yes, precisely. I see you've read Lautrec's Precursors to the Chantry. Inquisitor Emeriden stepped down shortly before the Nevarran Accord brought the Seekers of Truth into the Chantry. He hunted demons, dragons, and dangerous apostates in a time before Templars even existed.
Oh.
I'm all for history if it means tracking down the equipment of a famous demon hunter.
Yeah, this is a good cause.
If the last
And
Inquisitor
I
has been
like the
missing
idea of
for
some loot.
800 years, it's only fitting that today's Inquisition help find him.
Your scouts have gathered artifacts from the area. They may help us discover what Inquisitor Emeriden was doing.
That's kind of cool.
I have news as well. We've encountered hostile Avar to the north. They call themselves the Jaws of Hakon. There's also an Avar hold to the east. Unlike the Jaws of Hakon,
Haven't we
they've
fought
been
the Jaws of
friendly so
Hakon
far.
before?
The Jaws of Hakon?
Or was that in a different
They're
Dragon Age?
hostile Avar who attack any Inquisition agents or researchers who get close. We've sent soldiers for defense, but the Hakonites are cunning, merciless, and know the basin better than we do. I'm afraid our men will not be able to hold out long.
Just wanted to chat.
Catch up.
Anytime, Inquisitor.
That's cool. Oh no. Oh no, a passing vehicle just woke up Callista. Shit. Hopefully she goes back down. Oh my god, and there's a car starting outside, and like... Wish we lived somewhere quieter. God damn it all to hell. Ugh.
Have you seen the plans for the new camps? Tree houses. It all sounds awful and precarious.
I thought we could catch up.
What's on your mind?
She hasn't come out of her room, so...
Have you spoken to Kenrick much?
A bit. He's quite nice, isn't he? And clever. Really loves his books. I said hello one day while he had his nose buried in a giant tome. His shriek was a winner. I can't stop doing it now. It's too funny.
Sounds like she's got a bit of a crush.
How do you like the Frostback Basin?
It's lovely, isn't it? At least until you step in a pile of bogfish or poo. The stuff's vile. It makes great fuel for starting fires, though, if you can tolerate the smell. I might suggest that to the commander. It could be great for sieges.
You want to use animal crap as a weapon? That seems underhanded.
Who said war was fair? I'd only recommend its use as a last resort.
What do you think about the Avar?
When I was a little girl, a lady in our village used to tell me Avar tales. Being able to see their lives up close, it's nothing like I thought. They're very tall, aren't they? I was considering a proposal for Commander Cullen. Avar allies with dwarven archers astride their shoulders. They'd be unstoppable. Inquisitor.
Don't you like the idea?
It's a good idea, in theory. But having solid ground so far, far below me with nothing...
Oh yeah,
but
she's a
air
dwarf.
between us is just... I'll take my chances with the Gurguts and the Bogfishers and stay right here.
Okay, so there's like... a bunch of quests right next to me. Alright, let's do it. Thing is, I don't know how many side quests I'll be able to complete after I do this next, like, main quest. I've been told some things will change, but not what. It's been very vague. Baffled note. A note affixed to a book entitled Sir Lothair Vernay de Retz, Victory and Dominion. Lady Harding, I could use the opinion of an expert. Though impressive, the victory outlined on the marked page could not have been achieved as stated. Sure it could. Had enough apples? Something on the other side of the fence, but I think it's just like a regular old plant that you can pick. Visitor of Meridan. Oh, there's like a long entry there. A codex entry worth.
I mean, Scout Harding has an impressive team. Her people brought back a number of artifacts.
If you need something tracked, Scout Harding is your woman.
If only it were that easy. After 800 years, we can't just look for tracks. Barring enchantment, cloth and leather will have long since rotted away. Only metal and stone remain recognizable. Complicating this are recent pieces the Avar left behind, and of course ancient pieces dating back to Tevinter. Fortunately, thanks to some period-specific buckling, I've been able to track our last Inquisitor.
You said there were pieces dating back to Tevinter.
Yes, while it's rare to see Tevinter ruins so far south, the Imperium once had an outpost of some sort here. They might have built it as a...
I just noticed this crazy fucking alligator skin on the wall. Looks wild.
In any event, it's muddled up the research slightly, but I've accounted for it.
You lost me at buckling.
You'd think that a buckle was a buckle, but ever since people started belting on weapons, they've been adding bits. One piece here has a dragon engraving. With the alloys of the metals used, it's clearly Tevinter, while this one uses a clasp that wasn't invented until the dawn of the Elysian Empire. And when it comes to historical research, you might say we have to buckle down.
What do you have, Professor?
That buckle down pun. I'm gonna betray this guy the first chance I get.
There was some sort of battle near the shoreline. They were in a hurry. The scouts reported an island.
I'll load this guy into a fucking catapult. All for that pun.
Won't say much about it.
What makes you think the last Inquisitor was fighting?
There's a clasp here common to armor rings. It's clearly torn. That only happens from a heavy shearing blow, like large claws or an axe.
This guy's quite the anthropologist.
Dagger. Silverite, with a stylized dragon pommel and an inscription reading Cordilis. That dagger had to be a gift from Cordilis Dracon, first emperor of Orlais. No one would just lose such a thing.
What can you tell me about the Avar fishing camp?
Not much. It's the friendly Avar, not these jaws of Hakon barbarians. According to the scouts, they wouldn't say much about the area. Likely a local superstition.
Were Jaws of Hakon from Dragon Age 2 then, maybe? They make it sound like this is the first I've heard of them.
With luck, we'll both
Or even in the first Dragon Age, maybe?
Also, one of my research assistants, Colette, was investigating an old structure to the north. I'm not certain it's related to our investigation, but it couldn't hurt to check with her.
Alright, bro. Thanks for all the info. I'm out of here. I'm gonna go close up this fucking rift. It is way too close to camp. Ooh. Well, those are some nutty sounds. Greetings, Shy Guy. How you doing this evening? I really dig the little Shy Guy avatar. Pretty great. Shy Guys are pretty adorable. Tired. Yeah, I've been there. Fortunately, at the moment, I'm doing fairly well, but yeah, certainly I am no stranger to being tired. Whoa, these are level 20 things. Hell yeah, they are. Yeah, Shy Guys really make me think of the first couple areas in like Mario RPG more than anything else. As far as the older Mario games go, it's really just the first game that has, or sorry, the second game rather, that has Shy Guys in it. But the spot in Mario RPG where you can like, oh, so close. I almost fucking disrupted it. Yeah, they're all messing with like treasure chests and stuff. Doing Paper Mario. Oh, I forgot about that. Yeah, Paper Mario was quite a bit later, obviously, because it was, you know, basically a sequel to Mario RPG, or sort of intended to be a direct sequel initially, at least. And I just love Mario RPG so much. I think it's an incredibly underrated game. Oh boy. Well, we're fucked. Holy shit. Holy shit. Unacceptable. Wow. Wow. That was fucked. Well, this area is fucking above my level. Above my pay grade.
Fortunately, the scouts should...
Jesus. I wonder if this place just in general is gonna fuck me up. The old bio break sounds good. I feel like I need to play Paper Mario again in quite a while. And I've only played, I think, one of the Paper Mario games now that I really think about it. Yeah, let's set up them camps. Oh my god, there's so many things to discover in a new area. Speaking of, I'm gonna head back to the base and see what other spots there are that I can open up. Okay, what other places require some power to open up? These big swords. Doom upon all the world is like a main quest, and if I complete that, then there's no turning back apparently. Okay, no more on this side. One hell of a mediocre poo. Make contact in the Emerald Graves. Sure. At your word, I'll send emissaries to meet with Fairbanks, along with hidden agents to watch him. Check out your follow date. October 25th of last year. Damn, been almost a year. That's crazy. New area. Did you, I honestly don't remember when or why I followed you. Well, I remember when. It was, pretty sure it was last October now, I really think about it, you know? Makes sense, you're chill AF. Cheers, I really appreciate that. Did you have the same username at that point?
Good to see you again, Inquisitor. Hope you've got your comfortable boots on. The scouts have seen a number
Comfortable
of
boots on.
all over the forest.
That's not a phrase.
We've located this mysterious
Shy Guy Inc.
Fairbanks.
at that time.
He
Okay.
won't share his information with anyone but you. He and his men are camped out at Watcher's Reach on the path
Actually, if you
ahead.
use,
From what we can tell, they're refugees from
if
the
you
war.
type
Peasants mostly.
exclamation mark, I think it's called rename, and then your old name. So like exclamation mark rename, then a space, and then your old username. Then it'll transfer over stats like how much time you've spent watching and stuff like that, which is kind of cool.
About him. He appeared after the Civil War started, helping people.
Oh, there might be a bit of a cooldown on the command.
Fairbanks
You might have to type it again in like, I don't know, a few seconds. Because it should say, like.
Do you know anything else about the region?
There you go. Yeah, transfers it over.
Place the Emerald Graves.
There you go. So you've got a few channel points.
Makes you sad, doesn't it?
So you got 190 rocks. You can spend them on a few different things. You can spend them on like a new avatar down for like the stream avatars at the bottom of the screen, or I don't really need that. There we go. What else can they be spent on? Oh yeah, things in the store. Like if you save them up, things like swag, like fridge magnets and stickers, stuff like that. Beer coasters, Steam games.
We are the last Elven.
But not ice cream, unfortunately.
Never again shall we submit.
Oh, I'm sorry, Inquisitor. I spoke thoughtlessly.
Thank you for the information. I'll head out.
Lots of Canadian streamers are West Coasters. That's because everyone on the West Coast is so chill.
They have a presence here.
Bunch of gamers and stuff. But yeah, I agree. A lot of the random Canadian streamers I run into end up being over on my coast as well. You're a Michigander? I've not heard that term before.
What is it? You may want.
Get a geological survey done. Maybe. Or Legion Rebel. Oh, yeah. Some red lyrium deposits. Okay, let's open up more areas. I didn't realize that this is how you open up areas. That's ridiculous. I didn't know how any of this works. Alright, let's do it. We got a Stream Raiders battle going on here. Yeah, go Rogue, go. Well, or just get stuck. Sure, that works too. Nice, the flying rogue. Dude, Sorgatani's flying rogue, that's big. Destroying the points where enemies spawn from is really useful. Yeah, if anybody wants to get in on the next battle, this particular battle that we're just starting is worth a shitload of gold. Get a badge, some scrolls, some gold. I'm supposed to get assists, place flag bearers, armored units. Toad. Oh, that's new. Yeah, whoops. There we go. That's where to drop dudes. Let's do it. I got a bunch of gold again, so I'm gonna grab up these scrolls and then maybe even level up some units. Yeah, let's do it. That's a term for people from Michigan? Yeah, I figured. I'm not even sure where Michigan is, to be honest. Like, I don't think I could point it out on a map. Bloop. And we're ending the raid. The sea is calling. Time to set sail. So yeah, man, Jello, you're rank 14, dude. That's crazy. You're way up there. Competitive leaderboard, too. Yo, oh my gosh, Deathkiller with 9 months of support. Thank you so much. I really do appreciate you subbing with your Prime over here. Yeah, I appreciate the support a lot. 9 months, man, that's a Twitch baby. Appreciate the lurk. Oh, and I appreciate you bringing our Twitch baby into this world. Fuck it, I'm gonna do these alphabetically. We've done A, we've done B, now we're heading to C. I'm surprised every time I see my spot. I mean, it's, you know, it's been a lot of support. I really do appreciate it. Yeah, y'all have been so supportive of me and my little channel. I really appreciate it. What's the best way in here? There we go. Now y'all can explore within the big X. Get yourself some treasure. That should do the trick. So yeah, if you want to take part in that little mini game, there's that, and then there's also Scream Raiders. We've got two mini games going on right now.
Your worship.
Who are you? Why have I never noticed that person before? Oh yeah, we just built an infirmary. Where did we build it? Is it down here?
A place to save lives. What could be more important?
Someone made it sound like we did, but this place has always existed. Where the fuck is the infirmary that we built? Huh.
I do not miss the tavern.
So this is it? It's just, there's just more injured people in this little area now, I guess? You're gonna head to bed, have a good night? Yeah, cheers, Jeannie. Sleep well. Thanks for the hangs. Thanks for keeping me company. I guess that's it, eh? There's no... There's no real, like, infirmary building or anything, I guess. Huh. Weird. 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 Oh well. On paper, we've got an infirmary now. Maybe I should have built a training ground. All right. Investigate the Elven ruins. So, Cullen is currently out on a mission, but we can still use this ability, Forces, to go in. However, in the Dwarven ruins, we've got an expedition map, and it requires Forces, and we can't use it. It's locked there. I don't understand that. A few of our soldiers are scouting nearby. We can divert them to the elves' location. Let's do it. New area unlocked. These resources things are a waste of time. Hey, babe. Oh, you know. Liberate Emprise du Lion. Sure. The Elfsblood River froze over after an unseasonable chill. We'll need brave soldiers and sturdy mounts, but it's our only path into the mountains. Ooh, wanna tell you I love your way. You can add that song if you've got a certain track that you want to listen to. Ooh. We broke through to Sarnia, and lead Scout Harding is with the Vanguard. Yeah. I can add music? Yep, absolutely. Use !SR for song request, and then leave a space, and then type the, like, title and artist. And, it'll add it from YouTube. Bow, 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 bow. Hi. How's my sweetie?
That's a weird thing to be kissing.
Cute.
Inquisitor. Scout
How's my favorite sweetie doing?
We're on the outskirts of Sarnia. This is what's left of the town. The lucky ones got out before the river froze over. The rest, penned in by Fade Rifts and Red Templars.
I am a
The first
banana.
friendly face they've seen in a long,
Doo-doo.
long while.
Doo-doo. Bow-dow, 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 bow.
How did an entire river freeze so quickly?
It got really cold really quickly. Sarnia relies on its river for everything. Trade,
Whenever I
food,
think of bananas just in general now,
unexpectedness.
I think of the whitest kids you know. It makes me sad that Trevor passed away.
Do you know why the Red Templars have come here?
Can't tell you much. The Templars have outposts all through the hills. Our scouts have
I happened to be hanging out on Twitter the day that it occurred.
Banana phone.
Ring, 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 ring. Banana phone. Doop, 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 doop. Yo, thank you so much, Sonnet, for all the support. 27 months. Oh my gosh. Been a long time. Oh now. Yo, Poisson. Thank you so much for the 4 months of support. Triggering a hype train. Appreciate that. Hype. BHF supported you for longer? No. No. Oh, I was,
There you are.
I was working pretty much right up until, I started streaming. Oh, and thank you for the biddies, too. I mean, we support each other. Silly thing.
I should look in on the townsfolk, see what they can tell me.
Oh, now.
I'm sure they'll appreciate it.
Oh, now.
The Red Templars have been mounting frequent attacks. They want Emprise de Lyon. Bad. Let's get out there and take it back.
They want Emprise de Lyon. Emprise de Lyon. Yeah, who doesn't want Emprise de Lyon? I think we can all relate to that, right?
Word for you.
What is it?
This may be worthwhile.
Fired a recipe for heavy coats. That makes sense. They want heavy coats to investigate the snowy area. Hey, there's another little quest just inside the gates. Sorry, I didn't think to. Yeah, it was just open a little crack. Just a tiny little crack. Ah. Little one?
Now.
Yeah, go back to... Good idea. Maybe once Mom back down to the bedroom and go and grab herself some water or something, and that'll be a good excuse to, you know, head out and be right back. Your workout music? I could see a Monomarth being good workout music. I had an ex who, I would say a Monomarth was like one of her absolute favorite bands.
Oh, how could you have dropped it? Foolish, clumsy girl. Mama trusted the ring to you when she died. Now the Templars will get it. Bad Templars. Demons with trusted faces.
Demons with trusted faces. Brown out. Brown out. Brown out. Brown out. Hadden-Paton.
Come, lad. I have dried beans and ready.
What is this place?
Ah, the Inquisition.
Oh, someone started talking to me. Oh, I see. There's a person here.
Hello, darkness.
Hey, Lolth, how are you? I'm gonna take a break from working out. I was working out for weight loss, but it's hard to work out and eat on a deficit, so I'm gonna stick to cardio for now. Yeah, I mean, I think cardio is still working out. Exercise.
That was generous of you.
I do what I can. The Red Templars are here because, fool that I am, I sold them my family's quarry. They've taken every worker. We haven't seen them in weeks. And it's not
Oh, wow.
They keep coming.
Oh, they're like looking for more red lyrium, I assume.
Nothing I can do to stop them.
How could you have sold land to the Red Templars?
So you knew moats you made yourself. Oh, that's cool.
They look like knights.
Little heart spider.
Such pretty speeches. They
That's
said
pretty
they would
adorable.
reopen the quarry, bring employment and trade back to Sanya. We'd been struggling since the war began. How could I refuse? It was good for a time. People went to work, they were paid.
Yo, oh, thank you guys for the hype train, by the way. I just noticed that we actually got a level 1 hype train, like, completed. So, thank you. Thank you all. The song is great. It's not bad. I'm honestly... I have a tough time with Amon Amarth simply because of the vocals. I just don't really like the vocals. Everything else is good. But for me, the vocals are kind of the first thing I hear. And I just find Amon Amarth's vocals are just kind of muddy.
Me and my family alone.
I prefer cleaner vocals, personally. Be huge into Dimmu Borgir earlier in your life. Nice. I like in Metalocalypse the fact that there's a fast food place called Dimmu Burger. All right, so that's a new place. Man, we're discovering a shitload of places actually. Yeah, I do dig metal. I'm just not as big on black metal, simply because of the muddy vocals. An instrumental fan? I can see that. Instrumental music doesn't really do anything for me, because like I say, I like vocals so much. I apologize in advance. Nothing to apologize for. They do an album that is the story of a monk who finds an untranslated part of the Bible. He translates it and realizes it's too late. It was written by the devil. His soul is doomed. It's a cool concept. Very Catholic. Ooh, the machine. Choo-choo. Destroy the Darkspawn outbreak, eh? So apparently any of the 3 advisors can do this, but if Cullen doesn't do it, then the outcome is a lot worse. Hour and a half till she's free. And 4 hours till he is free. Okay, well, we're not going to really be able to do many of these war table things tonight. All these things taking real time is so fucking annoying. I even, like, launched the game a couple of times just to do war table things between streams. Ridiculous. What other things take power? This one takes 20 power. Okay, I only need 2 power to fire that off, so let's do it. Go get 2 power. That's easy. What are these other things? An offer from the Blades of Hessarian. Okay. Blades of... An offer from the Blades of Hessarian? Oh, it's not on this list. What the fuck? Oh, weird. Greetings, Haraxment. Is that how I say your name, by the way? Feel free to correct me. Welcome on in. How are you this evening? Sorry, I'm just struggling with the one part of this game that I find kind of a pain in the ass, which is the war table stuff. So I need to do an offer from the Blades of Asarian. Because if I click on it to look at what it entails, and I don't have the people free to do it, and then I leave, then the exclamation mark disappears, and I'll never fucking find this again. It's a war table operation. And, it looks like you want to use Cullen for it. That's basically the best possible result. Okay. Oh boy. Yeah, but Harax is fine if it's easier. Sounds good. Yeah, welcome on in. How's the evening going? Reports of Darkspawn activity. Here's something that Liliana can do. Perfect. There are reports of Darkspawn activity on the Storm Coast. While the area is sparsely populated, the Darkspawn pose a significant threat to travelers, as well as to Inquisition soldiers stationed on the coast. Should the Darkspawn branch away from the region, villages further inland may be at risk. It's risky, but a few scouts could sneak past the Darkspawn and try to determine where they're coming from.
Let's see what we have.
Do it. Make it so. I need 2 power. Good. Day's winding down. Just checking out some fellow warriors of light. Oh, nice. Awesome. Well, welcome on in. Always fun to meet another warrior of light. Are you fairly new to the group then? In here we go. So I can gain some more power this way. Build some Navaran longbows and a geological survey. There we go. Now I got my 2 power I need. Roughly maybe a month. Oh, nice. Well, that's awesome. Well, welcome, welcome, welcome. Hydrate. Good call. Good call. What games do you usually jam, Harax? Oh, very smart. I've been this past week making fellow members do the Running Man. Interesting. Interesting. I've seen people who sort of collect clips of streamers doing specific things before. Fat Biscuit is someone who collects clips of people eating giant cookies. That's like his, I don't know, hobby on Twitch. I like the idea of the Running Man. That seems like a fun thing. Liliana's spies have discovered orders from the Venatori's high-ranking commanders. A large number of mages are traveling westward to excavate something of great value to our cause. The Inquisition must find whatever its enemies are searching for. The region is vast, but Liliana is ready to put her network to use in tracking down Corypheus's minions. The Venatori are sending some of their best scholars into the wilderness. Let us discover precisely where they are heading. The Venatori are camped in a place known as the Hissing Wastes. They're working their slaves to death, digging old buildings out from the sand. The Inquisition should step in quickly, because if it doesn't, I'm going to bash the Venatori's heads in and you'll need a new scout. Alright, let's go check that out. Have you played Inquisition before? Out of curiosity? Or any of the Dragon Age games? Cat memes are best memes? I mean, why would I try to change your mind, since that's just an objective fact? Best achievement, hunter, and voice actor. Oh, nice. Oh, that's really cool. Voice acting was something that I was looking into, getting into for a while there. I've only done a couple of really minor amateur projects.
Any luck charting the area?
I did what
Done some voice acting into, like a friend for his podcast and stuff.
Space. If there's nothing valuable here, I say let
for his intro. You can hit on her every time you arrive. I love it.
Corypheus wouldn't send out his followers.
That's really cool. Have you worked on anything sort of large scale or?
Old dwarven ruins on the surface. Impossible, but there you go. The Red Templars are digging them out.
They're also a decent human being.
Whatever they want, we must.
What, cats?
I just saw Red
Or
Templars
Harax.
heading northwest to here. They might be a good start. I found this map on a dead one. Maybe it shows.
Now I'm
where
learning
they're
but involved in
headed.
some FF mods. Adding voices to the originals. Oh, that's cool. That's really neat. Well, we get a sketch of a tomb. Interesting. That sounds like fun.
Dispatch for you.
It's in their bio. Well, there you go. Now, that's a fact.
This may be worthwhile.
I always thought it'd be dope to voice act. Yeah, it's always been something that I've had a lot of interest in. Like I really like doing impressions and stuff like that. I've never been spectacular at them, but you know, I like him. Well, there's a ton of quarries here for some reason. Weird. Alright, so now we can do these inner circle things. Emprise de Lyon is one of the places where there are artifacts. Aha, okay, sick. Let's grab those. If you know KJ, Warrior of Light, I did his alerts. Oh, cool. I don't know the name offhand. But that's very sick. You know, KJ's alerts are probably my biggest job. You're doing voice acting for them, or just like making them like graphically getting into stuff? Oh, Blackwall. Blackwall wants to do this particular quest, so let's grab Blackwall. Oh, Blackwall's already in my party. Right, that's right. He's one of the main dudes I use every time I do quests. Okay. And it looks like this is sort of a one-way path. Hey, thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. Show you what I did for him? Sure.
Rocks!
Yeah, welcome on in. Yeah, you can totally do that. Whoa, that was weird. Dude just like glided out of their home. Aha, here we go. Here's how we get into the wilds. Okay. I guess I'll just try and head into the direction of the thing that I want to get, which is over here. Have you been streaming for long, Harax? Out of curiosity? Okay, so I'm kind of... Okay, the Seeing Red quest, that's something Varric wants to be there for as well, actually. So let me swing back into here and grab Varric, because you get a bunch of approval by doing their like loyalty quests while they're in your party. So Blackwall, Varric, and Dorian, I think, are the main ones for this. Yeah, the real pain in the butt is going to just be getting there. A second to find, but sent on Discord. Oh, sick. Streaming for almost 3 years. Oh, wow. Cool. Yeah, streamiversaries are always fun. For a lot of my streamiversaries, I've done crowd control streams, which can be a lot of fun. I started out on Twitch playing a lot of like Dark Souls games. And so for me, doing crowd control Dark Souls runs was kind of like a fun callback to that, and just like a fun thing to do anyway. Crowd control is a lot of fun. Holy shit. Where's my tank at? Does sound fun. It's a lot of fun in my opinion. a really cool thing to do. Plus you can do crowd control with other things too. If you're not really into Souls, you can do crowd control, Mario streams, Zelda streams. There's all kinds of games it works with. This song goes with this game. I agree, actually. Absolutely. Destroy. Alright, Black Wall, get on it. Fuck this thing up. Oh, weird, that didn't give any approval with Varric. Odd. Is there a treasure chest up there? Where's the item? Usually they glow when you're... Whatever. Fucking, I'm gonna ignore it. Last thing I need is to jump around forever looking for some tiny thing that's impossible to find. Wipe out some red Templars. Might as do that. Might as well do that while we're near. Might as do that. Might as do that. Okay, good timing. Right before we start this fight, I'm gonna go resolve our minigames that we've got going on. So we have Stream Raiders, which is addictive, I find. Really fun one. And we destroyed that one. And if anybody wants to spend any of their channel points on this 200 gold reward, it's very much worth it. The single biggest chunk of cash that anyone can get from any single battle. And even the 3 Centurion Scrolls and the 50 gold, all of these rewards are actually really good, so. I don't know if anybody who took part in the battles is chilling and hanging in chat at the moment, but if they want that 200 gold, it is up for grabs. And if not, then we'll just fire it at random. I'll give maybe, I don't know, 5 seconds in case, just because of the stream delay. And away it goes. So it's just Ty, Poisson, and Sorgatani get themselves the rewards from that battle, and then we can fire on over to Toad Country. I didn't really see what toads are capable of, but I think I'm just gonna place a flag bearer because that's just the unit that I'm supposed to be placing at the moment based on my daily quests. I think this is the area I'm going to cast haste on. Actually. There we go. That should be an area that the haste spell lands on. Yeah, it's about that size. Good enough. Okay. So we got a Stream Raiders battle going on. And Stream Pirates as well. So we got 2 different minigames that we're playing this stream. Stream Pirates is actually in its alpha. It's in a closed alpha. We're one of only a few captains for this particular game. You know Ali, I assume, since you're in a Discord? Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, she's been in Stream Raiders for a long time. It was really cool seeing her, and Mattersnatch, actually. I've been following Mattersnatch since, like, when she and I were both very first starting streaming. Seeing Mandy and Ali both hit partner has been awesome. So funny when she tried to Running Man. Nice. Sounds like a good time. Ticket. I like the palindrome. A capital T at both ends. You're a plunder. So this... nice. Bunch of different people. 4 different people got the 5 chests. That's awesome. That's a good variety. And then D, we'll do the next battle now. Dot raid. There's 2 gifted if you wish to participate. Ooh, that's tempting. So the downside is that I literally don't have the space. I've got this like shelf right behind me. If I stand up, I'm not in frame. So that's something I kind of have to set up for. Although it is something I could do at some point. It's not feasible at the moment. But I like the idea. I think that's a kind of a cool thing. Let's upgrade this dude. And blow up these monkeys. Doom. Be on a rain check? Yeah, absolutely. I'm actually thinking about how I could sort of make it more feasible. Yeah. Yeah, it sucks. I've been considering getting a second webcam, doing like a 2 webcam setup, because that would make things like that a lot easier. Because I could have a webcam pointed sort of more into the room for I don't know if I did want to stand up, be able to be more, I don't know, get physical. I want to get physical. Oh, time to get wrecked. Well, time to wreck these dudes, rather. I do the wrecking. Ah! Yeah, but it's super hard to convince yourself that you'd have enough physical activity to actually need the webcam. That is true. I mean, a lot of people do like workout redemptions and stuff like that, which could be kind of fun. But yeah, I would definitely need a I would need a second webcam to do anything like that. I think I'll be getting shape. You know, a shape that isn't, you know, early 30s dad. Not a very flattering shape.
How far will this lyrium spread?
Girl's eating that up right now. Well, I wouldn't want to specifically do workout streams, but the, you know, the workout redemptions, I feel, could, you know, be a fun thing. Inquisition in the area. Strike fast, do not let them through. Fournier. Early 30s dad is the new mid-20s slim. Oh yeah, I forget that everyone's wild about the dad bod, right? Doom 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 doom. I just noticed I think a couple of my members have gained a level. Oh, it's just that I haven't assigned a level to Varric in so long. Doom 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 doom. When an ally crits, you get reduced cooldown. That's kind of cool. Increase the damage and duration of all status effects anyone in the party applies. Permanently? That's crazy. Too thin to be a dad bod? Eh. Dad bod's all about the gut to bod ratio. Yeah. I'm getting paunchy. It's happening. Experience with finding and pointing at enemy vulnerabilities gives the entire party a better chance to land a crit. Oh shit, dude. Hook me up. Enemies that are hit get knocked unconscious. Oh, I think immobilized is better than sleep. Disappear into stealth. That's probably a cool way to go. Oh, I don't have any stealth abilities yet. No stealth talents to take advantage of that. So we'll do the other. Bow, bow. Bow, bow, bow. Bow, 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 bow. That gut to bod ratio. Bum, bum, bum. Ba-da-da-da-da-da. God, I love the GoldenEye soundtrack. It's so good. Anything up on top of these platforms? I don't want to climb them all. Feels warmer around the crystals.
Bianca said it was alive, so the warmth makes sense.
I do have a little bit of that, you know, the skinny fat thing going on. Fuck off! Get out of here! Where's my tank? Bro, you have one job. Do 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 ba-da-ba-ba-da-bow. Dun 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 dun. Yeah, the only tough place about getting a second cam would kind of be where exactly to set it up. Kind of a tricky room for that. What is this? Dawnstone? I think that's new. I don't think I had that before. Sonnet cam? Yeah, I could just have a cam that points at you while you're sleeping. That wouldn't be weird. Especially since, you know, you often sleep mostly nude. I have a nice space behind my monitors, but it's also an awkward space. It's tough. It's tough. I stream out of our bedroom. So we've just got a 2-bedroom place, and one of the bedrooms is for our daughter. Little 2-year-old, so, yeah. Kind of doesn't leave, much space in the rest of the house. I was considering streaming out of the living room at one point, which would leave a lot more room, but, you know, it's the living room, it's where people hang out. It is, back when we lived in an apartment, that was what I did, was streamed out of the living room, but it's kind of not conducive to having a little troublemaking goblin. And make the place look nice in front of the cam, and the rest of the room is sometimes a mess. Oh yeah, very much so. Yeah, I think having sort of a well-cultivated, almost like set to stream in front of is kind of important. Like for me, I've got all of our, you know, our collection, our booze collection here. You know, the wife and I are both like booze nerds, and a couple other things, little TARDIS and little Fallout bobblehead. Booze nerds. It sounds better than alcoholics, right? Also normal nerds. Yeah, well, also yeah. Play a lot of D&D, magic cards, board games, all that sort of stuff. But also booze nerds. Yes, the bobblehead was a great present. A warning, don't touch my pyramid. Okay. Oh, so that's when you get all the astrariums or something, then you're able to crack open the pyramid, usually? Your next quality of life upgrade could be some of those dimmable lights. Maybe a ring light? I don't know. I mean, a ring light is like, I guess, helpful, but I don't know. I just stream in a bedroom where I put a 100-watt light bulb up, and it shines a shitload of light. Like, definitely bright as fuck in this room. But yeah, I guess any streamer needs to have lights that are like purple and shit in the background. The only real benefit there is then I can set up a LUT, which is you know, certainly a little bit useful, I guess. Making the colors pop a little better. After being, it just feels like such a waste of money. I don't know. I call it a quality of life upgrade, not really needed, but applies a higher quality production or image. Yeah, it makes things look a little bit higher quality, but like also a little bit more kind of generic, you know? That is kind of what everyone uses. So it's kind of pros and cons. I don't know, just like a green screen is like a thing I don't really want. I prefer to have, I don't know, kind of a glimpse into our lifestyle, right? Personalize the background instead of, you know, having it be just nothing behind me. Absolutely waste of money. I have money committed entirely just a waste of money. It works, but it's not like it brings me more money or viewers. Yeah, well, exactly. That's a big part of it too. It's like, I don't know, all of those things don't really, like you say, don't really, I think, bring in any more people. Maybe a couple more people who, you know, I don't know. I think the bigger thing really is what brings people by initially, at least, is going to be things like your overlay, whether you have a webcam. The things that'll keep them are like your personality, your audio quality. But yeah, for somebody to first swing by your stream, really all they have to go by is the game you're playing. Whoa. Oh, hello. Ooh. Jesus. Wow, that was a crazy enemy. That was cool. It is backlogged for achievement hunting soon. Oh, this game? Whew, that'll keep you busy for a while. I've been playing it for ages, and I've been specifically trying not to do too much like completionism stuff. It is not a short game, that's for sure. Have you played any of the Dragon Age games before? Out of curiosity? How do I get up there? I played it back when I played console, but I got it on PC. Ooh, nice. Yeah, I'm playing it on PC as well. I finally am going and playing the entire Dragon Age trilogy, so played through Origins, then imported my progress to Dragon Age 2. Now I'm into Inquisition. Getting to play all of them with like DLCs. Dragon Age 2 and Inquisition I'm playing for the first time.
I can't believe they served that swill at the tavern. What is Skyhold coming to?
Then why did you drink it?
A Mass Effect Pro? Nice. Yeah, Mass Effect I played the trilogy all the way through in the past.
I was analyzing the nuances of its flavor, observing its effects on my mood. I was in a catatonic trance, fueled by the stench of disgusting dwarven ale.
Or you're a drunkard with terrible taste.
There is that.
Why can't I interact with this? Whatever. I don't care that much. I was the first streamer to 100% Legendary Edition. Wow, that's crazy. Yeah, I haven't played the Mass Effect trilogy in quite some time, but I've been thinking it might be fun to stream them at some point. And I've never played what's the fourth one called? Andromeda yet, but I plan to at some point. Haven't gotten around to it. My allies fucking found a path through where enemies hang out. Smart. And I can skip it. It's fine. Not an Andromeda hater. Just not really worth playing. Yes, I mean, I want to play all the Mass Effect games, you know? Any game that's got the name Mass Effect tied to it, I'd like to check out at some point. But yeah, I've heard super mixed things about it for sure. That is the general consensus. Oh, I can set up a camp here. It's built more like Inquisition, actually. It utilizes the power cost system or something similar to it. Oh, that's interesting. Honestly, that's my least favorite mechanic in the entire game. The like war table is the one thing that I feel just truly does not belong in this game. It doesn't really fit. It doesn't have any purpose. And it like mechanically doesn't really mesh with the other mechanics in the game. That's why I pointed that out. Rip. But still, I mean, like this game is good aside from that. But it is a pretty glaring mechanic that I really don't feel like this game needed, unfortunately. Like it's
Inquisitor.
I can't tell where this fucking landmark is. Like it's either above or below me. I don't know. I guess it's got to be below because it's not above. Or it's bugged. Who knows? Yeah, I'm a big BioWare fan myself. Absolutely. But yeah, the thing is, it's just like the Old Republic's my current MMO grind. Nice. Yeah, I don't play MMOs. I never really have. I never got into WoW back when it was the big thing that everyone I knew was into. I don't know. It just never really interested me. But I do just love like a good RPG with a good story. So BioWare obviously is like right up my alley. A locked door? Where? Where are these fucking things? Well, it's somewhere, I guess. Star Wars: The Old Republic is the only one that really got me. Yeah, I mean, I love KOTOR. Makes me sad that, you know, the sort of sequel to that would be, you know, locked behind MMO mechanics. It's the same thing with Fallout 76 and with ESO. All games that I really want to play. Like all franchises I really want to play all the games in, I should say. But just mechanically, genres that I don't really have any interest in, unfortunately. Just remember there's open wine. One of the best kinds of wine. Sure, I'd have a bit of wine. Let's do it. 8 different storylines for each class and voice acting for every quest in the game. Oh, that's cool. Oh, hi. That would be Modern Sonnet. My amazing and super supportive waifu. Oh, there's a try, give me. Oh, there's some low health. Oh shit. Sweet baby Jesus. Oh my god. Oh. Oh, this is terrible. I don't like this place. She is vibey AF. The big part of the stream and community, for sure. Thank you for the wine, sweetie. Oh, these fucking things are about to open again.
More red lyrium. Well, try not to touch it or anything.
Oh, that was it. Oh, thank Christ. Okay. It's all good. I just heard it was open, so I closed it. I was not slamming it out of anger, but of necessity. Really does need to have the shit slammed out of it to close. That's why I keep putting off all the fucking things I have to do. But one of the things I have to do is I've got a little mini fridge like right next to me, and the seal that holds it closed is deteriorated to a point where it's really hard to keep closed. And having like an open fridge is not great, obviously. So I need to swap it out. I've already picked up a new mini fridge to switch it out with. And I just need to like take all the shit out of it, unplug it, swap over, and I've just been putting it off. We have to discuss 3 gifted for a duo Running Man with the waifu. We'll see. We'll see. I mean, like I say, I'm down. I like the concept, but I don't know how she feels about doing the Running Man. Oh,
should we look around?
Is there a bottle of booze around here somewhere? I like how collecting booze is like a major thing in this game for whatever reason. Oh, that one wasn't booze. That was, I don't know what that was. Oh, pardon me. Enter Valeska's watch. Okay. I'm not like we push it so I get the chuckles out of my teammate. Yeah, of course. No, I like I say, I really do dig that idea. I think it's like a cool concept. Like I said, I've only known of one other person who has like sort of you know, collected like compilations of streamers doing things essentially. I like that concept. That, and for a fellow streamer's birthday, a couple of her mods went and got people in the community to say, like the streamer's name is Kim, and so to say like Kim is, and then a different word, and made like a compilation. I thought that was a really cool thing too, as far as just like compilations of people saying stuff. Or doing stuff, or whatever. What have you. Sounds dope. Yeah, I actually really liked the idea. The cool thing about it was that like she didn't know that it, you know, so it was like a gift of suddenly having this like compilation of all of her community like saying and doing super supportive things. So that was pretty amazing. Fellow streamers to send you rocks from their area. The rock thing. Yeah, that could be a thing. Oh my gosh. Come on. Get wrecked. Herlock dick. There we go. Everyone, come focus on this guy. This is a real threat. I always thought it'd be kind of cool to do, it's something that people have recommended a couple times, like do a rocks in a dryer like stream, like ASMR, rocks tumbling in a fucking dryer. But there are a couple of pretty massive hurdles to that one. Getting a cheap secondhand dryer isn't that tough, but dryers have like a special plug that I'd have to get wired in just for the meme. Which is like a few $100 worth of electrician costs, so it's a tough one. At least, because it may also have to, you know, involve going through drywall and patching stuff up. I'm working on a Warriors of Light dancing compilation now. I think I should go tell everyone I'm making it, get their permission. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, you probably want to... I mean, I'm guessing everyone will be down, but it would certainly be etiquette-wise the thing to do. Double check that everyone's down with being part of it. What is this? Oh, a joining chalice.
It still feels good to be helping the Grey Wardens, even after everything.
Oh, that's cool. Big old callback to the first game, essentially. Cool as it to be to surprise everyone with it. I hate to make someone upset. True. I mean, I would say you're probably safe to make the compilation first, even before letting people know, and then surprise them with it in the like Warriors of Light, like streamer only Discord. And then once you've posted it and everyone has been surprised by it and gotten to see it, then maybe ask if you have permission to like share it elsewhere. That would probably be the safe way to do it, because you can kind of have the best of both worlds there. Do you know who does the voice for Iron Bull? I don't, bro, Joey. Is it someone I should know? Is it like... Is this, it's a nice little piece of trivia I'm about to learn. I'm excited. So we're doing this Stream Raiders battle, and I think after this one is one that's got an even better reward, so probably worth getting in on the following battle. Freddie Prinze Jr.? Really? Yeah, this one, so this one's a gold chest, so this is actually a pretty good reward. And before I take it on, I should see what quests I've got. Okay, armored units, that's something that's worth putting down. Let's do it. Here we go. Yeah, this area would be a good spot to drop units. Oh, Teenage Wasteland. Get some armored units at the front, and then that should protect all the back line. And then honestly, I would say a couple of flying rogues, like would be pretty key. And then we're golden. That is the Stream Raiders battle. Feel free to join it. And then we've got this fucking pirate battle too going on. 2 mini games happening at the same time. And then we're gonna end the raid. So collect your units if you can. That's crazy that Freddie Prinze Jr. is in this game. That's nuts. I'm trying to think of what movies he's in. I know the name so well, but I can't think of what he's in. Scooby-Doo. I think you're thinking of Fred, the character. He plays the live-action Fred. That's kind of funny. Except I didn't see Scooby-Doo. Is it any good? Should I check it out? She's All That and Scooby-Doo. I feel like you're really blending genres. Tropical zone. Holy shit, this zone is massive. Oh, let's go check out some of these places that have cloud cover. It's a fun time. I'm sure it holds up. Low expectations help. It is just a cartoon movie. Good point. All right, let's blow this area open. And then blow this area open. And then this one. There we go. Now we've gotten into where we can start getting treasure chests. There we go. Oh, and I can drop one more bomb. Let's go right here. Weaken these mounds so people can dig them up. There we go. So that is yeah, that's the URL to join that like pirate battle if you like. And then that's the one to join the Stream Raiders battle. He also does voice acting in Mass Effect. Oh, interesting. What character is he in Mass Effect? Because that's a role that I would know. I do love me some Mass Effect. Come on, pick that lock. Loot. And loot. By the way, if you guys have any music you feel like listening to, feel free to add it to the current, like, you know, song queue. My stream is essentially a jukebox as well. So you can listen to whatever you like using the song request command. Steve, maybe? Since the long stuff played. I'll have to look it up. A little fun fact. Oh, come on, let's toast this Herlock. Crazy. So my heaviest hitting ability is this volley. that like fires shit off in every direction. And anytime that I score a crit, it doesn't go on cooldown. So I've cranked up my crit chance. Oh! Didn't know that was a fucking thing. So I can basically just spam this ability all day. Nice. Do these just infinitely come?
Cassandra still not speaking to you?
I don't know. It'll take time to earn back her trust.
Well, she does hate it when people lie to her. At least she didn't stab you in the book.
Don't you mean the back?
No, I mean the book. Definitely the book.
Stab you in the book? I don't know what that means.
Is he about this outpost?
Oh, this was a warden outpost. Oh, crazy. Oh, so it got overrun. Dang. A lot of unique items I'm finding here, though, so that's something. The Deep Roads entrance. Wow. Shit. Crazy. So we were just getting the shit assaulted out of us. By ghouls here. Which I guess is indicative of what the Deep Roads is about. Is this a dead end? Or am I supposed to descend down? No, okay. Not supposed to descend down. Let's GT the fuck out. Huh. Are those the only ways through here? So this was effectively like a dead end. Oh, crazy. Okay. September by Earth, Wind, Fire. Yeah, absolutely. So you can enter any song you like. This is how it works. You type !S. Whoops. Shout out. SR. For song request. And then the like title and artist of the song, and it'll queue it up to be the next song that plays. And anyone can use the command. There's something behind us. Maybe I need to hug the left wall here to get around to where that is. Aha, I think this is it. Aha, okay. Here we go. Yesterday, all my troubles seem so far away. Oh, you fucks. try and get a little bit of cover and disrupt the rift from up here. Holy Jesus Christ. 2 pride demons? Fuck it. Let's use my ult. Are they dead or what? Yeah, there we go. Just took them a while. Crazy. Boom. Whereabout in Canada do you reside? I'm over on the west coast. About as west as you get. Are you also from Kanakistan? Keep it moving, baby. What's out here? Oh yeah, little Earth, Wind, and Fire is always a good choice. Lady, you remember? What is the point of being out here? There's nothing over here, it seems. Oh, from Texas. Ah. I'm partially calling it the People's Republic of Canada. Sure. Socialism does scare a lot of people. Well, I don't know. Democratic socialism. Socialized medicine. Went to honeymoon in Quebec. Man, the French hated us. Yeah. Yeah, unfortunately the French are really, the French in Quebec are almost more pretentious, if possible, when it comes to their language. So when people, like, come to French-speaking Quebec and don't speak French, they get really pissed. But it's the same for me. I wouldn't completely blame it on the accent. Only time you've been to Canada? Oh, that's a shame. That's a shame. I'd recommend the West Coast. The West Coast is a lot more temperate year-round. Our winters last a week. Our summers rarely top 30 Celsius, which is, I don't know, 90 freedom units maybe? I don't know. You'd have to look it up probably, because I'm not really up on the conversions. As I've been in Canada a few times, in Quebec and once in Vancouver. You 100? You didn't. You didn't 100, did you? Percent prefer Vancouver? Yeah. The West Coast is much more easygoing, laid back. Especially, like, Vancouver is, like, still, like, a city. Whereas the Vancouver Island is, like, on what a lot of people call island time. A lot less kind of hustle and bustle, a little bit less of the big city feeling, you know. Ontario kind of wants to be New York, and Quebec wants to be France. The West Coast just keeps it chill. Most people prefer the West Coast. There's a lot of people, especially like hippies and stuff like that, that come from Quebec and like end up living on the West Coast and just staying here indefinitely. Yeah, the lack of a winter is a big part of it too. That's quite nice. But the culture is also very West Coast, you know. It's quite similar to Oregon, California, that kind of thing. This zone is kind of interesting because it's so linear. It really does kind of force you to go from one area to the next, to the next, to the next. Wipe out some more Templars? Okay. And this doubles back, I guess. Well, if you do end up deciding that you want to travel, and you're having a hard time thinking of where, you could always give the west coast of Canada a try. Very different. I mean, like, Canada is literally larger than the United States. So the difference between the most eastern point and the most western point is, like, pretty drastic. Thank you so much for the host. The host of multiple people. Very old school. It should be a raid. That's all good. I appreciate it. Yeah, you don't see the host as an alternative to a raid very often these days, but I appreciate it regardless. But Twitch is broken. Yeah, Twitch does that sometimes. Well, if anybody who is chilling in Eldest's channel at the moment is currently typing, trying to like say hi, post raid messages, stuff like that, keep in mind you would still be typing in Ghostkill's channel, so I can't see anything you're writing unless you like click through to my stream from his. So just a little pro tip, because hosts can be a little bit confusing sometimes.
It's spread far from the free marches.
And yeah, welcome on in, y'all. Ooh, a new plant. Oh, Steph, I went to Seattle a few years ago, and the fires that were happening in Canada made it super smoky. Yeah, unfortunately, we're on fire pretty often. Just like California, the wildfires get pretty out of control. Yeah, it's a real shame. There's a ferry that goes from Washington to Vancouver Island called the Black Ball Ferry. I believe you can even drive onto it. I know you can, actually. I've taken it with a vehicle. And that could also be worth doing if you find yourself in Seattle very often and are wanting to check out our beautiful little island. That's normal. Yeah, absolutely. Everything's working as intended, right? I spent 5 hours feeling like I did nothing in my game. Oof, rip. What, oh yeah, right, because it wasn't a raid, there wasn't a shoutout, so let me give you a shoutout, my friend. What were you rocking? Ah, P5. Yeah, that's a game that you can definitely play for hours and feel like you aren't making progress on, that's for sure.
First things first, I need healing. Things, yes, things. Stuff and things.
Go.
Stuff and things. Two of my favorite, you know, stuff and things. Things and stuff. Dormant Red Lyrium. Yo, Cass Fondue, how you doing this evening? I don't know why that makes me think of the song, like Catmandu. Red Templar Dispatch, hold the tower. Do not let the Inquisition reach the quarry, or worse, the keep. Everything we've worked for will be lost. Bro, you have no idea. I'm out here about to take your shit over. What is this? It's like, I want to go to Catmandu. That's what I really, really want to do. Something like that. Besides the French Canadians, the other Canadians I met have been super nice. Yeah, I mean, we've got a reputation to keep, you know? Good morning. Whereabouts in the world are you, Fondue? Out of curiosity. If you don't mind sharing, I'm only curious because you mentioned good morning, and I figure, although it's technically morning almost every single place in the world, most people don't use the term morning until like, you know, 6, 7, pretty deep into the morning hours. I thought maybe you're in a funky time zone. It's still yesterday for me, though. I'm living in the past, man. Living in the past, dude. Got one more shard somewhere. It would be nice if the little sound in the background, that like sort of mildly annoying little ringing noise, was an indicator of how close you were to the thing you were looking for, but it isn't. Ooh, that was close. Almost got knocked off to the side. I was having fun, but found some of the plot stupid and childish, and it's probably a bad thing when the story makes me feel like I did nothing and wasted my time. Oh, that's a shame. Where are you in the game right now? I really loved Persona 5. But to be honest, there definitely are parts where it's like, I don't know, it's, you know, hit and miss. If it weren't for the fact that I had a lot of people hanging out who were fans of the game and kind of able to like tell me things about it, and because I've never really watched any anime, having people kind of filling me in on tropes and sort of helping me understand, you know, the stuff that I was watching, like, helped a lot. So that's a thing. But yeah, I can definitely see the game being a little bit hit and miss at points.
All right, hero. What do
I've actually met more Canadians in the Caribbean than Canada. Oh, interesting.
You don't want to talk about yourself. I can respect that. So what do we talk about then?
I don't suppose you follow jousting?
I'm a
Jousting.
free marcher, remember? We invented jousting.
That's not actually true, you know.
Technically, you're in Austria. Just on a trip, usually in that time zone. Right now I'm wallowing in the delight of seeing the Alps. Oh, that's awesome. It's very cool. Usually in that time zone, though, are you German then? Or I'm assuming, given that it's a road trip, that you're not too far from home? Still have to start Okanumra? I've played a ton of Persona, Persona 3, 4, both arenas, Persona Q, 2 of the rhythm games, and I find this one much weaker than the previous 2 games. More flash, less substance. I've only played P5, but I definitely enjoyed it. But yeah, I didn't play the others. You approve of the song choice? Absolutely, yeah. I like music. I like good music. Swamp German. Ah, nice. Yeah, mein Vater kommt aus Bavaria. Und meine Frau kommt aus Freiburg. Ja, ich lerne Deutsch mit Duolingo. Aber mein Deutsch ist nicht so gut. Nice. Stuff there. Last half of the song is a guitar shred solo, as all classic rock should be. No covered diary. Oh, I found the ring I was looking for. Nice.
Die, motherfucker, die. Hold on. Hold on, I gotta see this. Should we?
Catherby, thank you so much for the raid, my dude.
Kite away that far. Okay, let's leave it close.
How you doing this
Oh,
evening?
he's taking damage. Yeah, it's working. It's working.
Appreciate that.
I just wanna. You gotta go to Lumbridge whenever he's died.
Those of you who are coming in from Catherby's stream, if you are interested in Stream Raiders, we have a Stream Raiders battle going on, and we're also in the Stream Pirates closed alpha. So we're only one of only a couple dozen streamers who are running Stream Pirates games. So feel free to get in on that. Swamp German's a joke referring to the Netherlands. But I muss sagen, dass ich dein Deutsch gut verstehe. So that's saying my German is good enough to understand. Sorry, my comprehension is pretty poor. 9 minutes long too. Nice. It's not a bad game, and I try not to over-compare it to the previous games. The story just holds your hand too much and doesn't let you enjoy the game. Yeah, I guess so. I guess you are... I mean, you do spend a lot of downtime not necessarily pursuing the main story. Like, doing, you know, choosing how you want to spend your days, watching movies or fishing or whatever, but... yeah, certainly not like an open world game. It's a very linear progression with the calendar going on. This was a typo for my autocorrect that doesn't understand German. Should be moose. Yeah, my vocabulary is very poor, unfortunately. I've spent about 4 months in Germany and only a very short time in the Netherlands. And of course, it was in Amsterdam, you know, which is like not really a great place to experience culture. So, yeah, spent some time in Belgium and stuff like that, but I didn't really get to experience the Netherlands. So that's something I'd like to do. It's next time I go, maybe go to Eitrong or something. It's the part I enjoy. I mean, the game just dragged me through a week and a half where I couldn't do any of that stuff, and that feels frustrating. Yeah, are you fairly near the start of it then, or? Because I find once like it takes a while to get into where the game opens up, like quite a while. But once you get there, then the game's quite open, which is nice. Over halfway? Okay, so just like a chunk where it's kind of dragging you through plot. That can happen too. Hey, Wormface, you know our usual spot under Judy's Crossing? I was there fishing 2 nights ago when the entire thing came down. A thunderous noise like you never heard. Maker must have been watching my story behind. I don't know how I got out of there alive. It was those damn Templars. I told you there was something shifty-like about them. Anyway, I was picking myself up when I saw something glittering in the rubble on the shore. I would have gone and looked, but those Templars were poking around what was left of the bridge, and I didn't want them to see me. I'm thinking there might have been some sort of treasure hidden in the bridge. I'll need you on lookout while I dig. Come by when you've a mind to and we'll head over. Hook knows. It's open for a little while, but then it's like, stop, no more having fun, just plot. Yeah, true enough. Yeah, I was, I mean, it became a meme when I was playing the game that I was constantly telling that fucking cat to chill the fuck out so that I could go and explore. Nice take on me. Come on. Yeah, the default playlist when no songs have been requested is pretty much just like video game music and classic rock for the most part. These are a few of my favorite things. Chiptunes with some rock and metal as well. So we got the Stream Raiders battle going on. Nice, we got 20 people in it. Oh, it's a shame we didn't quite hit 21. 21 is a threshold where we get extra rewards to allocate. But it's a gold chest battle, so some good rewards, hopefully. Yeah, so angry. The only way to get out of that is to master the Temperance Confidant. That's the one that lets you explore, what's it called? Like explore the subways and then also do something afterward, I think? Is that the one you're referring to? Yeah. But there's some days where there's just like plot stuff going on, and so you like you know, your day is spent like going and doing things with your, you know, with all your party members and you know, whatever. And then when you go to when you finish that stuff, then it's like, sweet, well, I still got like half the day to explore, right? And then you try and leave your room, and Morgana's like, we should really head to bed so that we can get an early start. And it's like, dude, you little fucking cat asshole. Like, I didn't want to spend my whole day doing stuff. I want to go out and do a thing at least. But yeah, definitely getting the temperance thing is absolutely worthwhile. Although at a certain point, I kind of felt like I wasn't really getting much out of spelunking through the subways. Oh, getting another P4 or P3 were that bad? I mean, that is kind of part of the downside of as a game gets kind of bigger and bigger and more graphically impressive and all that sort of stuff. Like, you do have to lose something mechanically. There has to be a trade-off for that, you know? Unfortunately. Delvar War and Catherby get themselves some rewards. Let me scoop up this gold here. And hand in my quest. And then at this point, just getting assists is what I'm supposed to get up to. Easy peasy. So let's buy some scrolls that I can use here. There we go. Next up, we'll go up top here. The bad trade-off, like I said, more flash, less substance. Yeah, but that is the inevitability of, you know, new-gen games. Just like, that's just how it works, unfortunately. It's a big part of it. Okay, we'll go with, like... what's the best places to put dudes? This works, I think. Yeah, I'll just haste everything that's on these spots. And this is where we'll sort of start our attack. And then we've also got the Stream Pirates game. So for those who want to take part, you should probably collect your units now. Boom. Blow some shit up. And then end the raid. That's why so many modern games are flopping. Games like Horizon Zero Dawn are excelling. All the style and all the substance. Yeah, I guess so. Yeah, Horizon Zero Dawn doesn't look as nice as some other newer games, but I definitely get what you're saying. I think Detroit Become Human was probably one of my favorite newer games that looks really, really good. And it is extraordinarily linear, but there's a lot of decisions you get to make that influence things quite a lot. So that's, yeah, that's been one of my favorites lately. Yeah, let's check out these cloudy islands. I'm looking forward to Detroit. Currently working on a platinum for Beyond Two Souls. Nice. Yeah, Beyond Two Souls is really good too. I definitely liked both of those games. But Detroit Become Human was like fucking like mind-blowing. Really, really blew me away. How do I blow our way through here? Can I not bomb that spot? Oh, come on. Oh my god, I can't, like, target anything. This is weird, I can't, oh, there we go. Found a spot I can hit. There we go. Blew our way into the island. And again, that one is the closed alpha of Stream Pirates. Get all up in there. I've heard of both of them, still need to get them, watch a gameplay of them. Great games. Yeah, I think Detroit Become Human is probably one of my favorite games in recent memory. Really, really blew me away. Okay, let's go find the thing that was glimmering in the rubble, apparently. Really interesting if you like story and choice-based games. I don't know if I do. I usually only purchase games I know I'll enjoy, and so far I have none of that genre, I believe. Well, perfect. I would say trying a game in a new genre is probably a really good way to learn whether it's something you like, right? And I think Detroit Become Human is like probably the best game within its genre. Also, in terms of setting, it's sort of like futuristic, cyborgs, kind of cyberpunk in a lot of ways. So that's something I really like. It's part of my quest up at the top of these stairs. Oh my god, are you fucking kidding me? She just knocked my ass down. Oh, it's just a shard. Oh, Christ. I thought there was something relevant up here that would, like... Oh my god, get out of my way, dude. I think they would have let me advance past here, because I think this is a dead end. Right? Yeah. Unlock operation. Oh, so that'll let me cross. I see. We can rebuild. We have the technology. Better, stronger, faster than it was before. Okay, I don't really want to get the shards. I could do that, though. I typically just fond of platformers and a bit of puzzling. Sometimes if its game is rated really well, I'll try it. So I might pick up DBH if it's on sale then. DBH. Dragon Ball something, maybe? Oh, Detroit Become Human. Right, the thing we were just talking about? Gotcha. I've just never heard it abbreviated in my life. Didn't occur to me that it was a game that people would abbreviate. But, that makes sense, that makes sense. Well, because at first I thought you were like Dead by Daylight. I was like, oh wait, that's not Dead by Daylight. And then that just threw me off. There's only some games I find that get abbreviated. Hey, Take the Fort. How you doing? I feel like you need more emotes for saying hello. Oh, hey. What are you doing shooting at me? Get out of here. Get out of here. Ooh, a locked door. I didn't even notice that. Where's the locked door? Oh, it's probably like up at the top of this tower. Oh, rip. Okay, we'll find it. No! Oh, we engaged. Oh, they're wolves. Oh, easy every time. Let's do it. When it comes to Take On Me, my favorite version of it is the one that's the literal version. For context, my all-time favorite games are Mario Galaxy, both of them, Portal, and Inside. Nice, yeah, Portal and Inside I think are some of the best games I can think of, honestly. I've never really played Mario Galaxy. I remember I started it, and it was on the Wii, I think? And it had, like, motion controls, and I just wasn't really digging them very much. Not motion controls per se, but you had to, like, I don't know, point at things to, like, you know, to play it. And, yeah, I just wasn't wild about that. But because of that, I didn't, like, at the time, I just wasn't vibing with it. But because of that, I haven't really actually checked it out or played it or given it, you know, a proper try. So I'll have to give it an actual try at some point. Galaxy's excellent. I've heard that. I've heard that from a lot of people. I know it's like one of Donkey's favorites, I believe, and I think Zero Punctuation really likes it too. All these like game critics who are like really judgmental of games really enjoy it. So I don't know. It's definitely one that I'll have to check out.
Break the locks, please.
Sure. Oh, requires a rogue. Rip. I was pretty young when I started Galaxy, and I thought it was a random cartoony game. An excellent follow-up that expanded on how good Mario 64 was. Okay. That's how I felt about, what's it called? Oh, Christ. Odyssey, the Doom one. Super Mario Odyssey, I felt, was like just a game that really felt like Mario 64 in all the best ways while still being super, super innovative. You know, a bunch of different levels. I mean, you know, instead of traveling through paintings, you know, you travel on the fucking airship, but yeah. What the fuck? How do I... Oh, I see. I don't use those. Okay. The boys at Suladin need several barrels for those things they're working on. Also, prepare a batch for the Storm Coast. Bottle of Thedas. There we go. We got one of our bottles of booze. Oh my god, come on. For some reason, if you're on the wrong part of the stairs, it's like your character thinks they're walking up a really, really steep slope. So what's the thing that requires a fucking lockpick? I don't understand. I truly, truly don't get it. Later did I learn that it's an actual proper AAA game, and it has very much set my high standards. Maybe I should try 64 on Switch, but I really don't enjoy it. Maybe it's just the game's age, or maybe it's the port, but it's just not my jam. The age doesn't help. It's very, very hard to control. Like, the camera is something that you're constantly struggling with. Even at the time, that was like a huge downside of the game. It's just that it was the best Mario game that had ever existed at that point, right? Because none of the other stuff was out, obviously. So, you know, it's definitely amazing for its time, but yeah, it didn't age well. 18 when it came out, so I show my age there. Yeah, totally. I mean, that's, you know, I think anyone who's a fan of Mario 64 played it back, you know, when it was the best Mario. A note suggests that someone's being tracked. Here we go. Dell, that's over. It's done. I got him. I'm going back to my old camp to pick up the letter I left for you, and then I'm leaving this horrible place. I don't have to skulk around anymore, hiding behind trees and erasing my tracks. I'm free, and I'm coming home. Sick. Where the fuck is this locked door, though? Hang on, maybe if I put a beacon on it, it'll show me. Is it on the roof of that place? How is it literally possible to get up there?
I'm picturing myself bumping all the way down a mountain.
Oh, maybe not. Maybe it's at the base. Yeah, I imagine that it's really groundbreaking compared to newer games that can't get into it. Imagine's the wrong word. I know it was groundbreaking. Yeah, I mean, like a 3D platformer didn't exist, so... I have my 64, still play it with little trouble. Totally, yeah, once you know it. What music do you usually enjoy? I don't listen to that much music, honestly. Especially, I've got like a 2-year-old daughter, so most of the music that I hear these days is music that we put on for her, so... which is, you know, music that we play because we enjoy it, so we don't really play like kids music for her generally. So it's more, yeah, music that, like, we would enjoy. She really likes Wellerman, for example, as, you know, an example of a song that's totally not for kids that, you know, one of her favorites. I don't know how to get whatever's locked there. There must be something maybe below it. But yeah, I mean, generally, classic rock, old school metal, good video game music, good funk, I don't know, Bowie. Bowie's really great. Do you have any restrictions on what you don't want to hear in song requests? I mean, nothing kind of annoying. Anything that's like really, really heavy can be a little bit much as well. Oh, okay. I guess this is kind of what we're doing. How do we find this villager? Are they below me, maybe? Put my youngest to sleep with Green Day? Yeah, I could see that. Yeah, I mean, kids just like whatever you know, play for them, really, so. Ours, like, I would say she had good taste in music, but, you know, she doesn't really have a taste in music. She just... There's some music we play for her that she likes, and some that she doesn't, though, so. Yeah, Fear of the Dark's great. I've seen Iron Maiden 2 times? 3 times? Honestly, I don't even remember. Seen them at least twice. Great band. Incredibly influential. I don't think that's the video I wanted. How can I remove it? Oh, well, too late. But to remove a track after you add it, you can type !wrong song, one word, like WRONGSONG, and it will get rid of whatever the last thing that you added to the queue was. Wrong song. I don't really know where I'm supposed to be going. There's a couple different paths for me here. Yes, there are 2 paths I can go by. Children share my eclectic music taste? Yeah, totally. I mean, they listen to whatever you're into, generally. They get their own favorites and stuff, but... I've been listening to Green Day my whole life. I never got into them, because I never really checked them out. They were kind of part of that, like, pop-punk generation, I think, which I think came a little late for me. To most of your kids, yeah, for sure. Oh, I see. We're heading to a keep. Good, good. Excellent. Is it grown up on Queen, metal, Green Day, hard rock, video game music, video music, YouTube covers? Video game music, right. That's I read it that way even when you hadn't typed it necessarily. Oh my god, I'm sweaty. It's hot in here. Where am I supposed to bring this fucking torch? There's some sort of rune hidden somewhere. Picking up what you're putting down. Oh yeah. Fear of the dark. Fear of the dark. I love to live in an age where I can pick and choose songs I like whenever I want from wherever I want. Yeah, I mean, truly we live in glorious times. It's pretty crazy. The amount, the sort of breadth of access to media that we have. Oh, cool. Frost rune. Yeah, we have like just unlimited access to everything. Kind of crazy. Hey, Rendezvous. What is shaking? What is happening? How goes the stream? It goes great. It goes great. I'm always enjoying myself when I'm streaming. I'm loving the folks who are coming by, hanging out. New friends, old friends. Yeah, I love the company while I game. Damn, well, I've just got this fucking torch now. I don't know what to do with it. How's Rendezvous doing so far this week? Okay, maybe, you know, maybe tank a little for me. Tank. Questing we will go. Doing okay. Was a bit off today. Rested after work today. Feeling better now. Good. I'm glad to hear that. The feeling better part, of course, not the wasn't feeling great part. Who are these people? I guess they're rescued now. Oh, that's right. Yeah. The Red Templars just like took everyone and turned them into their workforce. I forgot about that. Wow, man, if the tank on my team was being a tank, I would be taking much less damage right now. Oof. Boom, bam, boom, bam. Dum, 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 dum.
You have to help us.
They'll turn us into those things.
Yeah, bro, don't worry. I got you covered.
Have you freed everyone?
Oh, it's like above me. Derp. Just like, why can't I find this fucking item? It's pinging. Right. Alright, we got some quarry info going on. Have to go, it's time for breakfast. Good luck in the game, hope you have fun. Yeah, cheers! Yeah, it must be almost, what, 8 o'clock for you? No, 9. Almost 9. Yeah, enjoy your day. Enjoy breakfast, enjoy the Alps. Sounds like a sick time you're having. Hopefully I'll see you again sometime. What is the point of these stairs? I just don't get it. These fucking stairs to nowhere are everywhere. If I can post a pic in Tass's Discord, sure. Yeah, you're welcome to post stuff in mine as well if you like. I got one of them Discords too. I mean, who doesn't? But, am I getting pings? If not, I can tag you. Yeah, sure. No, I don't mind at all. Absolutely. Oh, and someone actually pings me for a reason. I do not mind at all. Hey, speaking of Tass. Someone's ears were burning. We off then? Sounds good. Fondue. Nice chatting. Oh my god. Tass with the pings. Could somebody ban this guy? How's it going, Tass? What's shaking? I would have been lurking for a few. I always appreciate the lurks. Always. Oh, I wonder what's the deal with the gate here. How's your evening treating you? What's new and exciting in the world of Tass? What's kind of best case, right? Bro, just die, just stop, die. There we go. Boy, my tanks are really dropping the ball. All I want them to do is protect my ass, and they just run off to do everything but. Some time with the fam. Deep Space Nine time. Oh, Deep Space Nine is the it's like the only Star Trek I never really got into. Actually, that's not true. I shouldn't say the only Star Trek because I didn't watch anything sort of post Voyager. I guess I didn't watch Enterprise. I want to watch Lower Decks though. I really like the sound of like a Star Trek animated comedy series. And a lot of the cast are people who I happen to be into. So it sort of seems like a win-win. What's my best plan of action here? I guess I should climb these fucking things. War crimes, Star Trek. Never give the ball to the linebackers. I think those are sports words. Technically speaking, I think each of those words individually is used in sports ball. Lower Decks is fun. Everything else post-Voyager is best avoided. Kind of how it seems. I mean, I know Sorbo was in one of them, and it's like, yeah, he was fun enough as Hercules, but he's a total douche. He's like just such a douchebag. So just as far as like a person goes, you know, on an individual basis. Written confession. That's too many words. I'm not going to read your confession. Deep Space Nine has good parts. Enterprise was meh at best, pretty bad at worst. There was a world-class turd. He's a stanky, stanky turd. Yeah, not wild about him or his opinions or beliefs or fucking, yeah. I think he's kind of a garbage person. He's been whatever pilled. Whatever the shitty pill is, he took that one. Here, we've got some Stream Raiders to do. It's the Stream Raiders minigame. Oh shit, we got 21 people going in here too. That's awesome. So let's fire this one off. Bloop. The brown pill, exactly. Yeah, but the big problem I find with Lower Decks is I don't know how to watch it. There's no way to watch it. Took both pills at once. Yeah, the bled pill. Oh, what an adorable little rock emote. Wow, boy, I really want to subscribe to whatever streamer uses that emote. That's awesome. It's on CTV starting August 12th. Which is a Canadian channel, but isn't that on conventional TV? I mean, I don't know how people watch conventional television. You can stream it. They have an app. But does it require money? Because if they're gonna start hitting me up, shaking their donation hat, I don't know. Conventional media and their desperate need to get paid. So desperate, you know? Which of these would offer me the most assists? Let's do this. Yeah, I'll just haste everything that gets placed here. And then we've got Stream Pirates as well. It's ad supported. Oh, okay. All right. You've convinced me. Fine. I'll go check out this little television experiment that you keep referring to. You know, I've heard good things about this TV thing. Oh, Jello, that's an amazing emote too. Damn, you guys all have such good emotes. I like it. Never gonna give, never gonna give. All right, speaking of piracy, Tater Knots has gotten the treasure chest here at the end. Damn, 7 treasure chests. I feel like there's more and more people getting treasure chests. Experiments. Past wasn't good enough. They wouldn't have done and thought the things they did. True, absolutely. I couldn't agree more. Your logic is truly infallible. Just gonna double check that. Oh my god, have you been lying? Have you been blaspheming? Lucky Shark Isle. Let's go. Let's do it. I like that they're named now. Kind of a fun feature. Alright, so let's take out things vertically first. Boom. Then we'll take out some more stuff. Boom. And then we'll take more stuff out of the way. Then with 2 more bombs, here's what I'm thinking, is we go... oh, it didn't go off, right, because, okay. We'll go here. And... there, okay. Good enough. I think we're done. That civil logic is rock solid. Well, in that case, I can't disagree with it. Okay, we'll go this way. It isn't free, they only have certain shows free. I know. Greedy execs. The pain in the butt is that, like... yeah, I don't know. There's just so many good ways to monetize a platform that would, like, actually have people checking it out. And for some reason, those are always the last things that anyone tries. And like you say, ad support? It'd be a great way to have people check out all their stuff. Check the app out. Yo, Sunnyfunk, thank you so much for the host. Appreciate that. I always appreciate a host, and you get some rocks for that. Some points. Can be redeemed for all manner of great things. How are we? Huh. Oh, sipping in wine in a room that is way too hot. So, you know, mixed. Doing fairly good, though. Or like, why are we? Agreed. Why indeed? Just started work. Oh, that sucks. Might I recommend not? Actually, you know what? That's probably not good advice. I wouldn't listen to that. If not working was an option, I would have happily taken it a long time ago. Well, it's always an option. It's just that, like all options, it comes with consequences. And sometimes the consequences are less enjoyable than the decision. Where am I going? I definitely missed some stuff. Hang on. There might even be a camp there, which would be very, very useful. I also regret having drank that large iced coffee yesterday morning. Why? Too much caffeine? Too much ice? Too much dairy? Couldn't have an afternoon nap, and yeah, when it came to the hours after stream, I struggled to stream. Oh, that sucks. I'm sorry to hear that. When it comes to doing, you know, things and stuff, if it's described by the word struggle, I'm not a fan. I don't like struggling. Not a fan. I'll grow a crystal garden in your skull? What a wild thing to say. Dude's a psycho.
Someone help!
Your coffee black. You like the taste of the bitter bean juice. I'm not wild about it personally, but I understand that others do enjoy it. Get off that ladder. Get out of here. Fuck off. Doo doo. Doo 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 doo. Dude, that's such a good riff. So classic. Okay, we got the lyrium. Okay, I think we're good. We can go down. Needs more cowbell. You're gonna want that cowbell on the track.
You have to help us. They'll turn us into those things.
Yeah, don't worry. I got you, fam.
Have you freed everyone?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, cowbell's an absolute classic. With Owakin as Bruce Dickinson. Yes, the Bruce Dickinson. Yeah, a little bit. It's been a long day. We had Sonnet's fam visiting, hanging with the in-laws. Went on a big bike ride. Been a busy day. Having a hard time. Oh my god. That's my secret. I'm always hard. Dad took down 2 trees? Well, can't say I knew that. Where would I have seen that? What do you mean? Okay. Yeah, I don't know where you're referring to. Apparently we have 2 less plum trees though. William J, he's a bad influence. Never had a girlfriend. Never mind being a dad. Yeah, I mean, I'm a dad. And then Sonnet's dad was here. It was real dadception.
My money's on Lady
Double the dadage.
No one's ever come close to unhorsing more riders than her. I've seen her joust live, and I have to tell you, up close, she has
Tutor? We need more villagers. We've gone through the miners already. Weaklings. Get the rest from the recent Most recent list. I don't care if the village is running out. No one will miss them. Is it dark? Alright. Level up time. What are we grabbing here? Do we want to take bodyguard? That might be useful. Come on, baby. All damage reduced. That's pretty tempting. Less likely to be staggered. Turn the blade is a good ability, but I don't know if it's worth grabbing a skill in order to get. No longer has a cost or cooldown, and it lasts until you cancel it. Whoa. Let's do it. Everlasting Barricade. That's kind of cool. Stealth is going to let him, I guess, get easy to miss. Panicked or sleeping enemies or auto crits seems fine. Get a couple of stealth related buffs. I'm kind of running out of like skills I really want for people though. Consumes your barrier for extra damage. Tempting. Do that.
Her victory in the Grand Tourney of Tanterville is pretty legendary, but I'd have to go.
These guys are just arguing about jousters.
Winning 3 consecutive Grand Tourneys, who does that?
You can say stop talking about jousting. No. Oh, fine.
Could you two find anything to talk about?
Hey, you know, they're holding a Grand Tourney in Markham soon. I think we should all go. Inquisition road trip.
There's got to be trouble or something up near Markham.
No.
I'll talk to Josephine. I bet she can pull some strings.
Inquisition road trip. See, I knew they'd disapprove of me saying shut up about the jousting. I didn't want to, but there was no other dialogue options. That sucks. Wow, I am sweating. My PC's nice and cool though. Hooray. Alright, I guess we're heading toward this landmark. Sonia Quarry. You know that went out of the king. And then came the shots. I do really love Rage Against the Machine. Easy way down. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. You know they went after King when he spoke out on Vietnam. Oh my god. They just warped all the fucking way back there? Ugh. Alright. Sucks that you have to change your character in order to, like, pick a lock or whatever. Infected woman. That sounds rough. Hold up, I can't talk to you right now. You alright?
You don't seem well. What's wrong?
Ladies and gentlemen, start your engines.
I think I heard a shot. What's happening, Josh? What's shaking?
I know what happened. I have a letter from my love. Would you place it in the hollow of the marked tree by the river?
Yeah, of course.
When he returns from the war, he'll know to look there.
Oh my gosh.
Let him hate me and move on.
Alright, so I mean that's basically this whole area investigated, right? Unless we want to try tightrope walking across this fucking thing. Song will always remind me of the Matrix. Yeah, of course. Absolutely. I would say that's where it became the most iconic. Absolutely.
My channel.
Yo.
Go ahead and get yourself.
What's shaking, Panda? Wait, which one? The first Matrix. It's the song that plays right at the end of the Matrix. When Neo, like, takes off. Oh. It's like the theme to the fucking movie. You know, wake up. Makes sense. Travel to Suladin Keep. Yet. Wake Up doesn't quite have the same ring these days. I think I'm almost done with this game. I'm on Trespasser DLC. First time playing. Oh, nice. Yeah, I haven't really fucked with the DLCs, I don't think. Hey, it's my beautiful unicorn. Look at that. Look at that gorgeous stallion. Ooh, you handsome boy. Yes, you are. Digging the Beatles shirt. Oh, thanks. Yeah, it's getting kind of worn out, unfortunately. I wear it a lot. Oh my god. Look at those stunts. Get fucked. So I realized there's a thing that I missed. I remember at one point I was like, I think I'm going in the wrong direction. I realized it's because I was headed toward a keep, which I guess wasn't necessarily the wrong direction. Just one of two options I had. Yeah, there were two paths I could go by. But I realized that it was too late to change the road I was on. Oh my god, don't do that. I hate that in a game when you've got like forward momentum and you pause for a second. When you leave the pause menu, even if you're holding the, you know, directional stick in the same direction, some games just make it so that you just lose your momentum and that's that. Like, no matter what. I don't I don't like that. Seems like such a wild place to have a fucking horse. Oh. Shit. Hmm. I'm a little bit lost as to whether, like, do I need this torch to get into the area, maybe? Solo no companion? Ah, it's just when you're using a horse, all your companions are, they just, like, disappear for a bit. It's a good way to reset where they're standing, too. Like, if you just parkoured your way to a place, and you want to get the rest of your party with you before, like, fighting enemies or whatever. Forgot about that. Never used a horse much. Yeah, I haven't used it a ton, but it's a thing. Yo, Arrow Garfield, thank you so much for the host. Much appreciated. Maybe I'm gonna skip this keep, honestly. Just usually I think a keep is a place that you can fast travel to later. So it's like, it would be nice to have access to it, but at the same time, eh. Oh, I think this is a dead end. Oh no, it's not. I just felt like it was a last minute addition. We're always going to be getting off a lot. Yeah, it's a little bit odd in a game that features exploration so heavily. A little bit odd to have a mechanic like that. Wait. Which of these was the path to what I think was maybe the keep? This it? It's so hard to know with this game. Because the map is so, it's really unclear. Nah, you know what? I'm done. I'm done. Fuck this. Western approach, I don't think I can get that. Oh, right. Okay, so I want Cass with me for that. I ended up not using it unless I was back traveling a little to select a location.
Inquisitor.
Yeah, totally. I concur. Alright, let's go kill this motherfucker. Silly granny. Fixed it for kids.
A mass ring. You found it. Oh, thank you, thank you. I'll never let it go again.
Yeah, no worries.
I like it when we help people.
Aw. I love Cole. I think he's like the best companion. I really dig him. You lied. You're a shitty person.
You lied. You knew what the Red Templars were doing, but you took their gold and stayed silent.
Yes, I took their gold. Gold and any
Surprise, motherfucker.
Also, we could live. There are many orphans in Sarnia. Who protected them when their parents were lost? We couldn't run, not with the
I like the floating
and
torch.
demons. If I had said anything, they would have killed me too. So I let them take people, and prayed that one day, someone like you would come destroy them. All we could do was survive to that day.
Oscillate on
Now
me.
it's come, hasn't
Daddy
it?
fan.
I was right.
People were taken, infected with red lyrium because of your actions.
What else could I do? Take up the old pitchfork to fight? Those who died would have died regardless. This way, at least some survived.
Well, that's a shitty take. Out of here.
Condemnation in your eyes. Do with me what you will. I'll not run.
Oh, do with me what you will. I wonder if she becomes someone I can sit in judgment of.
I saw what those Templars did to the others. If you hadn't freed us, I might have been next.
I found your confession. You killed Lynette's brother.
No. It was an accident. He was going to take everything. You mustn't tell Lynette. Let her believe the war killed God.
Ooh, I wonder... I wonder what's better to do here. I guess the rewards are the same either way. The letters given to Louis, Blackwall and Dorian dig it. Oh, they're both people who are like part of a main jam.
It is your confession. Do with it as you will.
Bless your heart, Inquisitor. Thank you for freeing us. I never...
He was alive. All this time he was alive. I didn't even dare.
A lot of shitty people in this game. Shitty people killing each other. The mayor drowning a whole city. This dickhole killing a dude, confessing to it. And then just being like, I didn't fucking do it. Dick. Place the letter. Might as well grab that landmark, but mostly I want to go and do the unfinished business thing. Oh, let's jump over to Stream Raiders and take advantage of the extra rewards going on for the current event. The Honey, I Shrunk the Kids themed event. Chilling in the garden, fighting ants and dung beetles. It's a real current theme. The reference, the Honey, I Shrunk the Kids reference, I feel like that's real. That's real hip and happening right now. Holy shit, these assassins are tearing through our ranks. Jesus. Come on, artillery. Lay some pain. Man, artillery are great. I love it. Delver War and Oz 90s Kid get themselves some gold, and then boss battle. Oh shit, there's 2 Orc War Masters. Jesus. Never seem to get a lot. Alright, let's do it. Try that. There's a layout. And then, oh yeah, let's finish up our pirate battle too. Luckily, the duration of games for each of these two minigames is like roughly equivalent. There we go. Weird the bot didn't drop the new battle in. There we go. Okay, what's the best way to get in here? Let's blow open this area. Never seem to get a lot. There we go. We're in. Oh, get ready to get fucked, y'all. Marksman won't even know what hit them. Dorian the mage just out here attacking the fucking local fauna. Not much of a girlfriend, never seemed to get a laugh.
There were so many wonderful hats. Did you try dancing? Did you skulk around invisibly?
Dancing is hard. You have to listen with your feet as well as your heart.
Not poke around in the heads of the other dancers.
There's a lot to do all at once.
Getting blooped on Steam. Funny. Ooh, that waterfall is loud as hell. Oh, the water's frozen. I was avoiding it before, but now I see. I can traverse it anytime I like. Nice. Wow, the game just crashed on me. That's crazy. That's never happened before. Wow, I wonder if it had to do with being messaged? Or if it had to do with the fact that I, like, opened up the wrong part of my start menu and then closed it and reopened real quick. Yeah, damn. That's, yeah, that's new. Damn. Alright, well, I mean, it's not the end of the world. Oof, indeed. Steam Overlay and Origin EA Desktop can cause issues. I believe it. Was it running full screen? No, I never run games full screen. I find it's nothing but problems. I always run in windowed mode, and then I just, yeah, capture the game into OBS. I play off my OBS capture, so it doesn't matter what the software itself is sort of running as. Yeah, oh well. Let me take a quick peek and see who is streaming. Maybe we'll call it a night. Fire off a little raid. A good thing to disable Steam Overlay. Yeah, no, that's not a bad idea at all. I had it disabled for the longest time, but I re-enabled it for some reason, and now, yeah, now it's just still on. Yeah, if anybody feels like copy-pasting a raid message, you get a bunch of channel points for taking part in a raid, so, you know, that's always kind of nice, getting a reward for it. I'm thinking, who should we go and raid? I run full screen if I'm only playing the game, but when I'm streaming, I only run windowed. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. I think that's the way to go. Let's see here. Rose 2 Tacky is playing some God of War. I don't know who all has played the God of War, like, reboot. The recent, recent-ish God of War game. But that one actually blew me away. It was way better than I expected in terms of, like, writing and everything. So I'm thinking maybe we'll swing over there. Let's say hi to Rose 2 Tacky. She's got a pretty chill stream. Doop 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 bow. Yo, Web Metal Reese, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate that. Welcome on in. The best PS4 game, bar none. I mean, yeah, I don't know. There's a couple really good contenders. There's like a dozen PS4 exclusives that are all really good. But yeah, it's definitely up there. Absolutely. Well, you're just in time for a raid there, Web Metal. But yeah, if anybody wants to copy paste a raid message, that's what I will be doing. We'll go bury Rose in an avalanche of 11, and I will catch you guys hopefully tomorrow. We'll do a little bit more Dragon Age Inquisition. Maybe play some more little mini games on stream and stuff. There's a lot that come close, but I think it takes it in my opinion. Yeah, I could see that. Bloodborne's up there. Detroit Become Human. I guess it's no longer a PS4 exclusive, but when I played it, it was. I would say that edges it out for me. But absolutely, God of War is up there. It's spectacular. Yeah. Have an awesome night, y'all. Sleep well, and be sure to stay hydrated. I'll catch you soon.